How about the strength from Washington?
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force.
Tell you what, fellas, you cannot throw it down any harder than that. That was a rim wrap. Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Mobley wide open and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. On the wing, Thompson, covered by Okoro. Edwards against Mobley. Edwards passes to Davis. There's the three. Edwards, no good. Cleveland's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. To the inside. Here's Strus. And Davis sends it back.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
Here's Edwards. Outside for Davis. 17-foot shot on the way. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get under. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Kyrie Irving. Davis is out there with Edwards. Then there's Washington. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
Out to the right wing. Here's Davis. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Davis has got 8. And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Mobley. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Davis. Up top, Washington, defended by Strus. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Back to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
For 3, Mitchell. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Outside Edwards. The 3 from Davis. Oh, Davis showing his range.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Mitchell kicks to Hunter. Strus a screen on Edwards. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Pass to Hunter. Lets the 3 fly. A rebound by Washington. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Thompson, left side. Outside for Davis. Dallas again turning it over.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 2. Goes up on the high post. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Mitchell against Washington. To the middle. Here's Davis. Washington finds Davis. Mobley with the block. And he gets it back. Davis, the pass to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Washington. Covered by Mitchell. Here's Davis. Out to Edwards. Irving against Strus. Tries yet again. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. And there's a minute 45 left in the first half. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. .144 left to play here in the half. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
The Mavericks leading. Here's Thompson. Inside, Klay Thompson.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Hunter. A three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Down low. Dallas moving it around. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Back to Davis. All alone. Davis can't get that one to fall.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
The wide open shot from Strus. A three-pointer is right on target. Strus has got 6.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
35 seconds left in the first half of the game. Irving against Mitchell. The shot's good from Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Give Irving some room to get it off that little floating jump shot of his, and you'll regret it for sure.
The drive by Mitchell. And they pick up 2. He's got 15.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Davis finds Edwards. Offline with his 3. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Mavericks lead by 1. And now let's catch up. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Isaac Okoro out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Strus in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. To the surprise of some, Derek Lively made an immediate impact as a rookie.
Count me amongst those folks, Kevin. I saw him in college, and I liked his potential, and I thought it would take a while longer for him to have an impact. But, boy, he has exceeded expectations in a big way. And because of his shot blocking and energy, running the floor, rim running, and the like, he's earned himself some nice minutes as a contributing player.
The Cavaliers shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
And they've made progress in that department from last season going into this one, guys. I mean, the numbers have improved.
Cavaliers trailing. Over to the left wing. Okoro wide open. He fires. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Pass to Lively. Count that one. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Mitchell outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
And this is routine for Mitchell. He doesn't need much space to feel comfortable elevating.
Back to Exum, inside. Here's Lively, and finished off by Lively.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
And Dante Exum picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Mitchell with it. 19 points in the game. Powell with the steal.
And he was camped in just the right spot to swipe that pass away down low.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Powell doing a nice job recognizing when to give it up. He, to me, is the epitome of a value utility player. Knows his role.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. Mitchell outside. Stolen by Exum, and he drives in and finished off by Exum.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage, so an adjustment was made. The fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, D.A.
And don't give Mitchell too many of those looks. Once he gets in rhythm, it is hard to stop him.
To the paint, and stolen by Mobley. And here's the break. Goes up, hammers it home, the polish off the break.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Christie the pass to Marshall. 6 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Stolen by Exum. Pass to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here's Mobley. He's off from 17 feet. Mavericks leading by 4. Lively with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Lively with the screen. Christie the pass to Lively. Oh, and he pucks it off the glass. Wow. Mitchell up top. He's defended by Exum. Mobley outside. Knocks down the 3-ball. Mobley's got 5 now.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Here's Exum. Pass to Lively. And here is Marshall. Here's Christie. Nothing on the board. Wants to get it to Lively and does. Here's Strus. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Mavericks ahead, up 1. And after a quick break, we're going to... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Derek Lively. Dante Exum is out there with Christie. Then there's Dwight Powell, and it's Marshall in at the small forward. Pass to Christie. And he comes up with the deuce. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Mitchell passes to Mobley, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
On the wing, Mitchell. Edwards defending. At the top of the key, Mitchell. Clock at 6. Hunter sets a screen for Mitchell to take the lead. Hunter, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A 2-point game. Mobley a screen on Washington to tie it up. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Exum kicks to Washington. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. The drive by Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Hunter. Pass to Okoro. Mitchell outside. Shoots over Washington. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The Mavericks leading. Back to Edwards. Davis kicks to Edwards. Down low. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
Mobley the pass to Hunter. Mobley sets the pick for Hunter. Mitchell outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Mitchell's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Trains the three-pointer.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Mobley right side. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. Now, here's Exum. He's tightly guarded. Davis setting the pick for Exum. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 1:32 left in the 4th quarter. Mitchell with it, picked up by Thompson. Okoro kicks to Mobley. Takes it inside, and Davis sends it back. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Mitchell against Washington. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
I think Washington, because of his athleticism and length, can be an outstanding defender in this league.
Edwards finds Thompson. Davis in the corner. Over Mobley. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Cleveland's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Hunter, the pass to Mobley. Mitchell against Thompson. To tie it up. And Davis pulls it down. And so here is Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
That's the way to go.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Strus. From past the arc. He's off from 3. And here's Exum. So a close game sees Dallas taking this.
End of the game.
This win, such a tremendous emotional. All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
And now Dallas' starting group. Washington out there with Edwards. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Exum in at the point guard position. Here's Exum following the bucket by the Grizzlies. Thompson left side. Pass to Davis. Launches a three. Connects from downtown.
It's the confidence I love when Davis just catches it and shoots it. He doesn't second guess himself. He just lets it fly.
Kicks it out to Bain. Over Thompson. Here's Edey. Checked by Davis. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Exum. Inside. It's stolen away. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh.
Ooh, as usual, Morant bringing down the house.
RJ, when Ja Morant's at his best, you won't find a more entertaining player in the league.
B.A., he is a generational talent. There is no easy way to defend him. That blend of skill, athleticism, quickness, it is so impressive and hard to guard.
Now here's Morant. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. The electric Ja Morant. High-flying, fast, fearless. Where's that mentality come from, RJ?
There is just a fearlessness like you mentioned. Most players, you just have that mindset. You don't care. You're going to attack the rim. Doesn't matter if you could potentially get hurt. You are going to take off. That mindset is a level of aggressiveness that only Ja Morant possesses.
Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
And then Morant with the dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And finished off by Davis.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Jackson, the screen. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
I don't know, but it seems like Morant's got springs or something in his shoes.
To the paint. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Pass to Edey. Yes, it's good. Edey's got 6.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Exum passes to Davis. Now here's Edwards, defended by Jackson. Edwards, no good. Memphis leading by 5. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Here's Exum. Pass to Davis. It's Edwards on the wing. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And the dunk by Jackson.
We talk about Jackson's elite shooting for a big, but this is the other thing that he can do when his mindset is to attack.
Davis finds Edwards. It's Exum on the wing. To the middle. Here's Davis. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
I'm going to be honest, like Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
And Davis with the block. Up top, Thompson, guarded by Bain. It's Edwards on the wing. No good with the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Stolen by Thompson. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. He goes up. Edwards, no good.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Morant driving inside, and then Morant with the dunk.
When Morant drives, he is just so difficult to stop. His agility, that's what makes beating the D look so easy.
Down low. Thompson passes to Davis. And so it's Memphis closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Memphis.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the small forward. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Edwards, the pass to Exum. Here's Thompson. Pass to Edwards. Washington right side. 5 to shoot. Here's Exum. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 5 rebounds tonight. Richard, for years, the Grizzlies' team motto was grit and grind. You think that shifted?
They're a little bit flashier now, but they still have that underdog spirit. That's what grit and grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves.
Out to the right wing. Payne against Thompson. To the inside. From 7 feet. And it's Edey missing. Mavericks trail by 7. Outside Davis. And it's all from 3-point range. And the Grizzlies shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Now here's Morant. He's guarded by Exum. Ooh, basket interference. Dallas is shooting a nice 50% for the game. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Ja slices through, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Klay Thompson picks one up.
The speed and athleticism of Morant is a tough combination to guard, which is why he gets fouled.
And Morant drops them both. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One though.
Oh, big finish! Wow.
Okay, I see you. It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Davis. Oh, big man. Slam by the big man, Davis.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And Dallas making a change here. Christie's checked in.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
Morant looking around. High arcing shot. Mavericks with a rebound.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Washington passes to Thompson. Again, the miss by Dallas.
He didn't make them pay for that.
Oh, Morant! Wow!
With elite speed and quickness, Morant continues to be ferocious on those fast breaks.
Here's Christie, hounded by Morant. Christie passes to Davis. Sinks the tray. Davis has got 17.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Up top, Morant. 18 points for him. Misses in close. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Christie. To the left wing. Inside. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
He can dominate, beat you up in so many ways, and Davis is giving that D. He's giving them problems tonight.
Gets the 3 to fall.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
To the middle. 35 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Edwards. Clock at 4. Dallas needs to get off a shot. AD beasting down low.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Grizzlies lead by 6.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Morant with it. Pass to Bane. Takes a 3. Doesn't go that time. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game from Anthony. Davis in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 6. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Derek Lively, Dwight Powell out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Dante Exum. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. That shot missing. Grizzlies lead by 6. Kennard outside. Picked by Aldama. Over to the left wing. Puts it up. Gafford grabs the miss. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Hardy, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
About a minute played here in the second half. Here's Pippen. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Pippen's got his first bucket in this one.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Mavericks trail by 6. The floater. Dinwiddie gets the bucket.
There's such a delicate touch on the floater. Dinwiddie enjoys going to this shot when he sees the chance.
Here's Pippen with the drive. Misses from short range. For Dallas, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Out to the wing. Here's Huff. He buries it from 3. Huff's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. Memphis leading by 5. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Pippen, the pass to Stevens. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Here's Pippen. Shoots over Dinwiddie. From the high post, he drills it. And it's a 7-point Grizzly lead.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Pass to Powell. Gafford with the ball. Guarded by Aldama. Now Lively. Blocked! And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his...
There will be 2 minutes to
down.
repeat the play.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Aldama, left side. Pass to Huff. It's stolen by Lively. Gafford in the post. Working on Aldama. And it's Gafford missing. Grizzlies lead by 7. Here's Pippen. That one drops for him. Pippen's got 6 in the quarter.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Powell sets a screen. Here's Lively. And there's the rejection. They recover it. Back to Powell. Just 5 on the clock. Screen by Lively. A shot to stop the run. Blocked again! .119 left in the third. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Tipped away. Here's Stevens. Here he goes. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Lively. Pass to Gafford. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Here's Pippen. 6 points for him. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Memphis. They have a nice 9-point. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Santi Aldama, and it's Kennard in a 2-guard. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Here's Exum. Down low. Here's Washington. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten him so far.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Gafford the screen. The 3 from Thompson. Goes back up. Memphis with a rebound. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Aldama, the pass to Huff. Takes the 3. Washington grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Stevens. To the paint. Here's Huff. Aldama, the pass to Stevens. Lets a floater go. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 4 rebounds in the game. Exum attacking. The shot's good. Exum's got his first points in this one. Memphis leading by 7. Here's Pippen. And his struggles continue offensively.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And here's the fast break. Here's Aldama. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
Timeout, Grizzlies. So Memphis ends up going with a new group. Lively, he's checked in for Dallas. Edwards comes in for Washington. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Memphis' head coach had some words for his team over the break. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Lively passes to Exum. Fires in the triple.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Outside Morant. Driving to the basket. Morant with the slam!
Showing off that vert. Morant attacks the basket with just such intensity. There's not much any defense can do with it.
Lively passes to Exum. Lively with a screen on Morant. Back to Lively. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Now here's Morant. He's guarded by Exum. Jackson for three. Sinks it from distance.
That's just unfair. 6'11" Jackson just sinking threes. I guess this is the new NBA.
Outside Davis to the inside. Here's Morant driving in. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul.
He makes the first.
The explosiveness of Morant is just incredible. His motor and work ethic are both tremendous as well.
Mavericks trail by 15.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Grizzlies.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Graham. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And BA, can you say big time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Ja Morant.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And here's Morant. 17 seconds left to play in the fourth. Fires from way outside. Lively grabs the miss. And so Memphis takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they start
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all.
It is all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all.
It is all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again.
And out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. We're almost at... Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the... Greg, we've got two of the top offensive teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight, defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
So let's... Boston Celtics starting lineup. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Here's Edey, and he banks in the layup.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Holiday goes in. Tatum looking around. For three. Edey with the rebound. Pass to Wells. To the wing on the left. Drills it from outside. Edey's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Tatum. Brown outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Jaylen Brown with the immediate answer from three-point territory. Yes, sir.
Pass to Bain. Morant against Holiday. Here's the screen. Shot clock at 6. And Morant throws it down.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Stolen by Jackson. Morant passes to Bain. Memphis moving it around. Good on the shot. 7 points in the game.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Boy, what a display of toughness from Kristaps Porzingis. He's a rock down low.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Here's Edey. 7 points in the game. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now Morant following the Porzingis.
Oh. You've got to be kidding.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Well, there's plenty of scorers on the Celtics, but Jason Tatum says, I'm going to get my shots. It's just about trusting the process. From experience, I understand that I'm good enough that I can relax and defer a little bit. Then in the fourth, I can score 20 in the quarter. Kevin, it sounds like he's figured it all out.
Thank you so much. You know, he can take over at any time, and it's fun to watch. DA, we thank you for that. Now Brown, following the miss by Jaren Jackson from deep. Brown the pass to Porzingis. And here we go. Fast break, and Morant's got it. And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:10 left in the first quarter. Shoots from 12. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Edey's got 11 points.
And this is something Morant does well. His knack for knowing when to make that feed is impressive.
Holiday attacking. Out to White. Porzingis with a screen on Jackson. Tatum passes to Porzingis, and that one, good.
You do not want to give up passing lanes off the screen. How about Jason Tatum with a decisive look there?
Pass to Edey, beyond the arc. Rebound, Boston.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And it's White missing. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. Morant right side. To the inside. Edey. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Out to Porzingis. Launches it. And no good. And that does it for the first quarter. Grizzlies lead by 7. And we'll be back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Memphis.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Wells is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Edey in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Edey gets the bucket.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Screened by Porzingis. Here's Brown. It's deflected, and they get it back. Tatum finds White. 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. Edey with the rebound.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Porzingis with the rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Brown, no good. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. 7-point differential. And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bane seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the driving kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
That's tipped. They retain possession. The kick out to Brown. Buries it from 3-point range. Brown's got 9 points.
That 3-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
Here's Edey. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Celtics trail by 6. Outside Holiday. Over in the corner, Porzingis. On the wing, Brown. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. Out to Porzingis. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 4 rebounds now tonight. A 3-ball. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the D.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. White's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Celtics.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Edey can't hit. Celtics trail by 6. Right wing. A 3 from Porzingis. It's rebounded by Memphis. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. To the middle. Here's Edey. Rebounded by Tatum. Boston's gone to the 3-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Holiday. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Edey's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shot at the rim.
Tatum against Jackson. The screen from Brown. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum flying, soaring through the air.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Pass to Edie. Lays it up off the glass. Edie's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Tatum. Stolen away. Morant scanning the floor. In the corner, it's Payne. Launches a three. Pass to Edie. Now here's Wells. He's covered by Brown. Morant against White. Rebound Boston.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Screen by Porzingis. A pass to Porzingis. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Just leave it at the rim and let the big man do the rest. KP with the nice finish.
And here's Morant. Porzingis with the steal, and that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Memphis out in front. They lead by 5. And a chance now to... All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And get ready for the fan of North-South Global. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center, filling out the middle. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Jrue Holiday said, "You can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger." Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. Yeah, they are stacked, DA, for sure. Jackson, a screen on Holiday. It's Morant with the drive. Jackson has the open look. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 6 assists in the game. Tatum against Jackson. The wide open look here for Porzingis, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Matching threes for these teams. Porzingis, so good from deep.
And finished off by Morant.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. It's hauled in by Huff.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Morant kicks to Wells. Back to Morant. Driving inside. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Porzingis.
Just superior focus from Morant. His determination is what allows him to convert through contact.
Celtics trail by 6. Right side Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Clock at 6. Misses the 3.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Jackson misses.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Porzingis with a screen on Morant. The kick out to Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. You know, Doris, from the moment Jason Tatum entered the NBA, he has been the guy on his team. How big a burden do you think that is for a player to carry?
Well, Jason Tatum, regardless of how much responsibility he has always worn it gracefully. This young man, from the time he was a little kid in St. Louis, has dreamed of leading an NBA team. He is doing exactly that.
And the shot goes in. White's got 10.
Oh, show a little stuff on the dribble drive, Derek White. Brushes off the defender. Yes, sir.
Morant outside. Pass to Huff. Gets an open look and hits. Huff's got his first bucket in this one.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. Off target with his 3. And the Grizzlies leading by 6. Morant outside. And there's the drive. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bane against White. Screened by Porzingis. Jacks up a 3. And it's White missing. Brown outside. White against Bane. Outside Tatum. Brown wide open. He fires. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Grizzlies have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. It's rebounded by Porzingis. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 6. Porzingis sets the pick for White. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Porzingis with a screen on Jackson. Tatum passes to Porzingis. And Porzingis throws it down hard.
Don't sleep on his athleticism now. Porzingis plays well above the rim.
Holiday against Morant. Here's Huff. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. For Memphis, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. First one falls for him. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. With 2 seconds left, that one's not going to go. The third quarter comes to a close. Grizzlies lead by 5. Live from... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're... calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Wells in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Outside, White wants to get it to Tatum and does. And the rejection by Jackson. Pass to Edey. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edey's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The drive by Bane. And that one drops. And it's an 11-point Memphis lead.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Tatum finds Porzingis. And a miss there on the triple. For Memphis, they've got all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Here's Porzingis. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Memphis leading by 13. Pass to Edey. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Back to Tatum. Morant with the steal. Right side Bane. And the layup's good off the glass. Bane's got 4 points this quarter. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Memphis.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And Holiday has it in the corner. Outside, White. Three-pointer. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
Love to see Derek White go right up with it off the catch. No doubt right there. Just get the jumper flowing.
And that one drops for him.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Tatum dishes to Holiday. A three-pointer off the mark. And the Grizzlies leading by 11. Here's Jackson. The rebound by the Celtics. Holiday's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's to Porzingis. Bounce pass from Tatum. Outside Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. A pass to Porzingis. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
You know, when Porzingis is coming off as the cutter in a pick and roll, his desire is to score and finish the play.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. There's Jackson with the 3. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Grizzlies.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Memphis moving it around. Here's Edey. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Porzingis.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Edey with the rebound. Here's Morant. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference.
Thank you for that, David. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Olden, this is Kevin.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wielding the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wielding the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wielding the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wielding the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wielding the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh.
And preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what? Thanks for joining us here on 2K. And when you look at the numbers for these teams, Brent, they both pile up assists.
Well, those are some of the better teams to play for and are the most dangerous in terms of setting up your scheme defensively. Coaching staffs have a really hard time trying to get their team ready against an opponent that moves the ball as often as both of these teams do tonight.
Now, New York starting five. We've got Achua, OG Anunoby out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's Towns in at the 5. Morant with it, Towns covering. Second chance shot, and Morant with the lay-in.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Towns for 3. Again, the miss by Towns. For Memphis, they've gone 1 for 3 so far.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And the three-pointer goes.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, B.A., isn't it interesting? Tom Thibodeau, lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard, they play defense first, they play a ton of minutes, but this team is gritty, and they don't give up.
Pass to Towns. To the middle. Picked it out of midair. And now the Grizzlies on the run. And then Morant with the dunk.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Wells. He's covered by Hart. Inside. Here's Edey. Good. And the setup by Morant.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Towns. On target from range. Towns has got 6.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
They set the pick. Here's Edey, covered by Towns. Edey, that's good.
And right away, he's going to work on the boards, just fighting for every rebound.
Not only fighting on the boards, he's converting, and not just on the putback. It's been a great start for him.
And he's able to get it back. Here's Towns. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Give him 8.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Jackson, left side. And it's New York with a rebound.
I saw a green light there, but he's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Grizzlies lead by 5. Here's Edey. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 8 so far. Down low. Inside. Towns can't get it to go. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And one thing that Morant has always been a lead at, finding a seam in the defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Pass to Edey. 55 seconds left in the first quarter. And another basket for Memphis.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
And the basket by Towns.
It's easy money for Towns from 15 to 18 feet.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Robinson, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Good work there as it goes. Edey's got 14 points for the game.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up. This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now Morant. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Memphis ahead, up by 12. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Grizzlies.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Mikal Bridges. Achua is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Back to Robinson. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pushing it up now.
The coaching staff likes this. Mitchell Robinson down there is drawing fouls.
These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. Robinson's defense is always a factor, Brent, and lately he's done a better job of staying on the floor.
Yeah, BA, fouls have been an issue for Robinson, but the thing that he really needs to learn is it's not about blocking shots. It's about being in great position with your body and being more of a deterrent so he can stay on the floor to be more impactful.
Knicks trail by 12. And here's Payne. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's as sweet as you're going to get it. Fluid motion, great lift, rolls right off the fingertips.
Pass to Edey. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Hart pulls it in. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. And here's Payne outside. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Grizzlies lead by 10. Here's Wells. Here's Pippen. Misses off the right iron. The Knicks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Left side, Anunoby. Outside Payne. Screen by Robinson. 4-3. The shot by Payne, no good. Memphis shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. The 3 from Payne. The Knicks pull it in. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian, NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. Pass to Jackson. Inside. And there's the foul. It'll go on Precious Achua. That's his first foul of the game. Well, Brent, we hear the term empty stats ever so often. What are your thoughts about that phrase?
BA, when you play such a long season, there are going to be nights where the game is not all that competitive. But we also know that throughout the course of long seasons, there are teams that are not going to be competitive. Still, those guys going out there on a nightly basis and putting up their numbers, getting those reps in, it means they're capable.
And here's Payne outside. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edey's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. From deep, Payne nails it from beyond the arc. Payne's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
6 on the shot clock. And here's Payne outside. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Pippen, pass to Bane. Here's Edey. Buries it down low. Edey's got 4 points this quarter.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Achua finds Hart. Robinson with it. Outside Anunoby. From downtown. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Edey's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Jackson can't get it to go.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edey. Huff checked in for Memphis. And New York has possession. 17-point game. Towns can't get it to go. 17 seconds left in the second period. Here's Pippen. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Huff. Achua with some nice D. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Grizzlies out in front, leading by 17. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
And get ready for the fans of One. They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We've got Luke Kennard, and it's Pippen in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Anunoby passes to Towns. Knocks down the triple. Towns has got 13 now.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
And we talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range. And he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
Memphis making a switch here. Morant's checked in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And Bridges really likes to get to the interior and earn himself some opportunities from the charity stripe.
He does not get the second one. Memphis leading by 16. Morant with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. And that one's good. Morant.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. To the middle. Here's Towns. Second chance effort. Stevens with a rebound. Memphis has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And then Morant with the jam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
3-pointer, Bridges. Aldama grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
Their game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
Here's Morant. There's the block. Kennard against Anunoby. Off target at the rim. Grizzlies lead by 19. And then Morant with the jam!
Yeah, teams try to get physical with Morant, but he shows exceptional body control off the contact.
Hart's checked in for New York, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. The free throw drops for Morant. New York has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Bridges misses. And here's Memphis. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's Huff, covered by Towns. To the wing, right side. This one for 3. And the basket by Aldama. Aldama's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
I remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Towns for 3. Drains the triple.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Back to Kennard. Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range.
Kennard has such good mechanics with the way he shoots it. And the moment that ball is in motion, it looks good.
Here's Towns. Ooh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Towns can't get it to go. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Banked it in off the glass. Towns has got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Here's Huff. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes. The Knicks have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Bridges passes to Towns. And the foul called on Luke Kennard. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Another shot. Towns can't get it to go. Memphis leading by 23. Pass to Huff. Over Towns. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Achua with it. Going inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Here's Huff. Achua with the rebound. Achua's got 5 rebounds in the game. Floats one up. Grizzlies with the rebound. Huff's got 5 rebounds in the game. 34 seconds left in the third quarter here. Moran against Hart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot's good by Moran.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Bridges passes to Towns. On the take, and Towns slams it home.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Pass to Stevens. From deep three-point land. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Memphis sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. The Huck. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Karl Anthony Towns. Achua is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Anunoby in at the 2-guard spot.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
Bridges on the attack. Outside Achua. Back to Bridges. Shoots from 14. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
From the wing, the Knicks with the rebound.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Towns. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Santi Aldama.
Can't afford to leave the ground if you're the defense. And that's when Towns can really hurt you.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Memphis leading by 19. Payne surveying the D. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Jackson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Releases. And he hits the jumper for 2. Knicks trail by 21. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone with Jackson Jr.
Chalk up 2 there. And so Moran will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead.
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
Bridges passes to Hart. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Now, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Robinson, he's checked in for New York. Bridges against Bain. Jackson outside. 6 to shoot. Good work defensively by Robinson.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Shots good by Hart.
Not stopping on his way in. Hart going through the defense.
Outside Bain. Puts up a 3. Outside Morant. Jackson on the wing. Tries again. That's short off the rim. Knicks trail by 16. Pass to Hart. Towns against Jackson. Second shot opportunity. Robinson gets the bucket.
Mitchell Robinson, one of those guys who you could be blocking out, but it's just not enough with that length.
Memphis leading by 14. Morant on his way. Good work defensively by Robinson. Here's Anunoby, and stolen by Bain. Morant looking around. Jackson for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. High post Towns. The quick look, no good that time.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Here's Jackson. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Grizzlies.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Zach Edey.
He really influenced the game with his rebounding. Just a stellar performance. With all the work he put in, he's going to sleep well tonight.
4 on the clock. Here's Bain. It's rebounded by New York. And here's New York now. They're on a 15-6 run. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
There's 25 seconds left in the final quarter. Morant against Hart. Outside Morant. Pass to Jackson. 5 on the clock. The 3. And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Baring, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all. It is all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Gray.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
A look at Cleveland's starting group. They've got Max Strus, Isaac Okoro out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Hunter, and it's Mobley in at the center. Mitchell against Morant. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
The drive by Mitchell. Hunter against Jackson. Hunter dishes to Okoro. Hunter with a screen on Bain. Okoro kicks to Hunter. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Mobley. It's rebounded by Memphis. After back-to-back 50-win season stand, last season was frustrating for the Memphis Grizzlies in almost every way.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. They went 27-55. Due to suspension and injuries, they only got 9 games from their star, Ja Morant. But they still have a lot of young talent and still a team that can be very competitive in the future.
And how about the strength of Jackson there? Uses it whenever he's going up inside and fighting through the contact.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Yeah, easy call.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Mitchell against Morant. Here we go. And Morant throws it down.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Morant. Inside. Here's Edey. Another shot. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Here's Morant. Following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. Memphis moving that ball around. Here's Edey. Back to Morant. Shot clock at 5. Stolen by Mitchell. For 3, Hunter gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
They set the screen. Now, here's Morant for 3. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. A kick out to Mobley. The wide open shot from Strus. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
To the left wing, Edey. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
It's like reading a picture book for Morant. He makes it look insanely easy.
You can see, and Coach, you can feel John Morant's star power, and his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does. And it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't sit and watch a Ja game. He's going to get you on your feet.
He is one of a kind for sure. That one drops for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Morant. Mobley with the rebound. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Morant. The drive by Mitchell. A three from Strus. Bangs home the trifecta. Strus has got 6.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
Here's Morant. Mobley with the block. And here's Strus for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant drives in. Hits the three-point bomb. 9 points in the game so far.
And showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Left side, Bain. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Wells. Not a lot of room. And he dunks it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. 3 seconds left. It's tipped, and they'll keep possession. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Grizzlies lead by 2. Live from... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Memphis.
Well, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Wells, and it's Edey in at the center position. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Mobley, a screen on Morant. Mitchell passes to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Morant against Mitchell. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Hunter, no one around him. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Hunter's got 5 points so far.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Mobley wide open. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Morant scanning the floor. Here's Edey. And it's off from 3-point range. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Zach Edey picks one up.
My goodness, that is how you attack a bigger defender.
The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom to point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Puts it up from 12. Mobley with it. He's picked up by Morant. And it's Mitchell missing. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. To the paint. Here's Edey. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one. Cleveland's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. The shot by Wells, no good. Cavaliers have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Mitchell passes to Hunter. Cleveland moving it around. Strus with it. 6 points for him. 4 on the clock. From deep. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the wing right side. A minute 50 left here in the second. Down low. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Mobley. Pass to Hunter. And here's Strus for 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Edey's got his 6th rebound on the night. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Mobley.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Memphis shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Strus against Jackson. Pass to Hunter. Now, here's Strus. Defense is right there. A kick out to Mobley. Cleveland the rebound. Strus passes to Mobley. Driving the lane, and Mobley throws it down. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one, and that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And Memphis making a change here. Huff's jacked in, and that one's good, Mitchell.
And don't give Mitchell too many of those looks. Once he gets in rhythm, it is hard to stop him.
Huff passes to Jackson. It's Morant in the corner. Pass to Huff. No one near him. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 5 assists in the game. There's the triple. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Man, boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Strus with a deep three-point shot. Evan Mobley getting it done for Cleveland. He made his mark in a big way on the boards in that quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. They've got Donovan Mitchell, DeAndre Hunter out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Okoro, and it's Strus in at the 3 spot. Mobley kicks to Okoro. Good on the triple. Okoro's got the lead up to 7 now for the Cavs.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Out left to the wing. Here's Huff. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Huff's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And Pippen pulls it down. The Grizzlies shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Here's Aldama, covered by Mobley. Stolen by Mitchell.
Grizzlies foul. Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Strus kicks to Mobley. Pass to Okoro. Mobley, a screen on Kennard. Okoro. Clock is at 3. Now, here's Hunter. And the 3 off target. Aldama inside. Working on Hunter. Mobley with the block. Okoro wide open. He fires. Mitchell passes to Okoro. Here's Strus. Hunter sets a screen for Strus. In the corner, it's Mobley. No good with the triple. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Pippen with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Pass to Huff. Memphis moving it around. Stephens can't get it to go. Cavaliers have gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. And it's good, 2 points. Okoro's got 5 points now this quarter.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Mitchell against Pippen. Pass to Kennard. From downtown, drills the three-pointer.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Shoots the 3. Gets that one through the hole. Make him now 7 of 13 in this game. Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, look, I loved being around the game. And so 2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number 1, I loved baseball and I couldn't hit one. So that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way. So if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps. Terrific score. He takes it in. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. .1:15 left in the third quarter. Mitchell kicks to Hunter. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. Tries again. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Kennard. Pass to Stephens. To the inside. Stolen by Okoro. The drive by Mitchell. Mobley is screened. Driving in. It's tipped. Mitchell finds Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. Mobley is screen on Pippen. Okoro. The second effort.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
For Memphis, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws. Good for Aldama. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Mitchell passes to Strus. Fast break Memphis. Here's Pippen. And Pippen slams it in.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Cavaliers ahead, up 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Pippen is out there with Kennard. Then it's Santi Aldama. And it's Huff in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. For 3, Hunter. Aldama with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Pippen with the drive. Yep, that one goes. Pippen's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Grizzlies. Mitchell against Pippen. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And you want more of this from Mitchell. Good to see him moving the ball like that.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, they've been
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Such a wide open look. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Morant left side. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And it's hard to pick a more electrifying player in the league than Ja Morant. He explodes off the floor.
Second free throw, no good.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
Hunter kicks to Strus. Hunter with a screen on Morant. Here's Mobley. The three-pointer, no good. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. In the corner, it's Bain. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Mitchell dishes to Hunter. Here's Okoro. It's good from long range. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Pass to Edey. Back to Morant. That shot, no good. Good D by Mitchell. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Jackson against Hunter. They set the pick. It's Strus on the wing. And here we go. Fast break, and Morant's got it. And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession.
At the line for the Grizzlies, Ja Morant.
Both free throws good from Morant. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Pass to Edey. 5 on the clock. Over Mobley. Edey gets the bucket. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Here's Mobley. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bain.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is. And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Here's Mobley, and the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
And that's a player with no fear. Jackson steps to the forefront, goes out and gets them a massive bucket.
Here's Mobley. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Agini picks one up.
Clearly a foul.
First free throw is good, and that gives them the lead. Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a two-point ball game.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Here's Morant, and Morant throws it down.
A huge shot from Morant. Wow, you see why they put the ball in his hands in those situations.
It's deflected to take the lead, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a two-point ball game.
Look, every trip to the line counts, but getting all of these was extra important.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And stolen by Mobley. Strus passes to Mitchell. Money!
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
Goes up off the inbound. Yes!
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
Pass to Hunter. Fires the three. Cans the three.
Well, we saw this from Hunter in the tournament. When Virginia won the championship, he was a clutch performer.
Morant outside. In the corner, it's Payne. Here's Edey, covered by Mobley. Morant drives in. The kick out to Payne. Misses the tray. Here's a Okoro. And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that'll do it, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Grant, looking at these two teams. My attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. We've got Mitchell. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Mobley. Then there's Okoro. And it's Strus in at the 3 spot. Exum with it. Davis, the pass to Exum. Davis, a screen. On the wing, Davis. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. And guys, Coach stated the number of different ways that Donovan Mitchell can be productive. The emphasis for this defense is going to be limiting his touches throughout the game and trying to trap him when they can. It's a tall task for the defense. B.A.?
Allie, thank you.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You've got to work harder on the glass.
Now here's Hunter. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Now here's Exum. Gafford with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Exum. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Washington grabs the miss. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Exum outside. On the wing, Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. On the wing, Strus. Launches it. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Davis against Hunter. To the paint. Here's Gafford. The shot won't fall. Good D by Mobley. Mitchell finds Hunter. Outside Strus. Back to Hunter. Shot clock at 6. Drills it from deep. Hunter's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Exum. And he's going for the lob. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Hunter passes to Strus. Hunter, a screen on Washington. It's stolen by Washington. Out on his own on the break. And Washington powers it through.
Can't do it much better than that. Washington in beast mode.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. P.J. Washington picks one up. It's his first trip to the line.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Exum passes to Washington. To the inside. Here's Gafford. Good D by Mobley.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Inside. Here's Hunter. Sinks the 15-footer. Give him 8 points now.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Exum, right side. Pass to Gafford. Mobley with the block. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Exum. Strus' shot is off. Mavericks trail by 3. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Gafford with a screen on Hunter. Washington drives in. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Hunter passes to Strus. Sends it home from three-point land.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Well, the Mavericks shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. It's Exum on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Washington outside. Clock at 6. Down low. Over Strus. And it's Washington missing. Outside Mitchell to the middle. Here's Mobley. They grab their own miss. Got it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Cleveland leading by 6 as we wrap up. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. They've got DeAndre Hunter. Isaac Okoro is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Mobley in at the 5 spot. Exum is lively. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Mitchell. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Mavericks trail by 9. And here's Exum. No points yet. Lively with a screen on Mitchell. Exum attacking. Releases. Oh, good. Mobley with the block. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. Washington passes to Lively. Second chance shot. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Mitchell gets a step. Mobley passes to Hunter. On the wing, Strus. Hunter the screen. Strus with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Here's Mobley. Lively grabs a miss. The Mavericks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Thompson left side. To the inside. Davis. Look at Davis go to work on the interior.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
Outside for Mitchell. Count it. Mitchell's got 5 now.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Now here's Exum. Checked by Mitchell. And a slam dunk by Lively.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent pass.
The drive by Mitchell from deep. Strus. Lively grabs a miss. Mavericks trail by 5. Inside. Here's Davis. And he banks in the layup. Davis has gotten 4 this quarter.
Smart move from the big man to get rid of it there. The defense was closing. Davis let it go.
The 3 from Mitchell. From outside. Mitchell is good.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Now here's Exum. Defense is right there. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Here's Thompson. Still without a bucket. Now Exum. Pass to Washington. To the middle. And stolen by Mobley. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Strus with it. Checked by Washington. That's tipped. Exum outside. Here's Lively. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Outside Strus. There's the triple. Hits a 3-pointer. 6 points for him.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Down low. Outside Davis. Davis attacking. The shot misses. Hunter with some nice D. On the wing, Mitchell. Discarded by Exum. Mitchell's shot is good.
In standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Screen by Lively. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
And it's Mitchell. The miss. Mavericks trail by 8. Outside Davis. Fires for 3. Back to Exum. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside Mitchell. Mitchell can't get that one to fall. On the wing, Thompson. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we've reached halftime in this one. Cleveland on top, up by 6. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him, body him up, be physical with him.
Najee Marshall is out there with Edwards. Then it's Kyrie Irving, then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Here's Gafford. Cleveland leading by 7. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell bullies his way inside.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
Irving looking around. Gafford. Outside Edwards. 6 to shoot. Goes back up, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Mitchell.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
It's both from the stripe.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity, he's cashing in on those.
Pass to Mobley. From the high post. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Marshall passes to Edwards. Gafford with the ball. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Marshall. From outside, off the mark. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Outside Strus. Out to Mobley. And so the ball out of bounds. Strus touched it last.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Irving against Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Gafford. That one's good for 2. Gafford's got 6 points.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Christie. No made baskets yet. 6 on the shot clock. Gafford the screen. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Mitchell against Irving. It's Edwards on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Irving finds Edwards. Three-pointer off the mark. Cleveland leading by 5. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And here's Hunter from the arc. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Marshall. And he drops it in from the low post. Here's Mitchell. 14 points for him. A minute 37 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Marshall. To the paint. Here's Gafford. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Outside Irving. Outside Edwards. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Okoro. Mobley on a screen. To the inside. Gafford with the block. Irving against Mitchell. Irving, that's good.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Now here's Mitchell. Outside Hunter to win the cold spell. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Marshall, covered by Strus. So they take the lead. Edwards got his first points of the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Out to Mobley from outside the arc. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Dallas has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. And it's in there.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his third foul so far.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Thompson, a screen on Mitchell. Thompson outside. Here's the three. Pure from three-point range. Now it's a 6-point Maverick lead. The third quarter comes to a close. Dallas on top, up by 6. And coming up as soon as we return from break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Mitchell out there with Okoro. Then it's Max Strus. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Mobley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Shot clock at 3. Davis can't hit. Cavaliers trail by 6. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Back to Mobley. True on the 14-footer.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Lively finds Davis. Here's the teardrop. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And so he's able to get one of 2.
And though he let one get away, he pushed this to a 2-possession lead.
Exum with it. Strus covering. Exum outside. Pass to Davis. Here's Lively. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Thompson, a screen on Mitchell. Out left to the wing. Here's Lively. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. Back to Mitchell. Outside Hunter. Outside for Mitchell. From deep, Strus. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Thompson scanning the floor. Outside Davis. Davis a screen. Pass to Lively. No luck on that one. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Oh, the power! Anthony Davis!
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Struce the pass to Mitchell, and here's Hunter from the arc. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Inside, here's Lively. Lays it up and banks it in. Lively's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, really excellent passer for his position. Davis more than capable of dropping dimes.
Thompson with a steal. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. He's rebounded by Okoro. Cavaliers trail by 5. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Thompson. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Thompson. Pass to Lively. Hunter with the rebound. The Cavaliers have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Mitchell finds Hunter. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. .59 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Hunter the screen. Mitchell the pass to Mobley. Shot clock at 6. Shoots it from the high post. Cleveland again missing.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Outside Davis. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Second team foul.
Here's Exum. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. Just 5 to shoot.
We talk so much about Mitchell's offense, but he can be a lockdown defender as well.
3-pointer. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Exum outside. And so it's Dallas winning this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ready to give their faithful fans plenty to cheer about tonight. Welcome to 2K Sports. RJ, this could be a battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Wells in at the 3. Now here's Jackson. Pass to Edey. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Gafford. Exum passes to Washington. Gafford sets the pick for Washington. He goes up again. Gafford misses. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Jason Kidd and I talked a few minutes ago. Desmond Bane was the topic, and Coach was effusive with his praise. He said Bane is a great catch-and-shoot guy, but he'll find ways to contribute no matter what. He also said Bane is hard to game plan for, but they'll do their best not to let him get in rhythm. They will have their hands full tonight, guys.
Thanks, David. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And you look at the Grizzlies' defense the last few years, RJ extremely disruptive.
Yeah, they've been top of the league in steals and blocks. That's just a part of the DNA in Memphis. It can be exhausting playing against guys like this.
Mavericks making a switch here. Lively's checked in. And it's denied. It's out of bounds. It's touched by Lively. Stolen by Washington. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Out to Thompson. Wants to get it to Lively and does. Lively sets a screen for Thompson. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
To the middle. Here's Edey. Mavericks with the rebound. Floats one up. Intercepted. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
This is what you pay to see. Morant doing what he does, exploding right to the rim off the drive. Wow.
Now here's Exum. On the wing, Thompson. To the inside. Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Here's Exum following the score by Memphis. Pass to Davis. 1:49 left to play here in the first. Here's Thompson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Thompson's got 5 now.
Those high percentage looks are easy for Thompson. He's just got the touch for inside shots.
Here's Edey. And Lively pulls it down. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Washington. A minute 20 left here in the first quarter. Lively sets a screen for Washington. Edey with the rebound. Grizzlies have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Here's Jackson. Some nice passing there by Memphis. No good on the triple.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Outside Jackson. Pass to Edey. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 5 points in the game.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Exum deciding where to go with it. Lively a screen on Morant. Exum passes to Lively. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Edey's got 4 rebounds in this game. Jackson has the open look. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Exum. Here's Lively. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. They've got Pippen. Wells is out there with Jackson. Then there's Desmond Bain. And it's Huff in at the 5.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Davis kicks to Irving. Down low. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Using his vision on the floor, Kyrie sees what's out there and makes a clever pass.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Now, here's Gafford. He's got 6, just 3 to shoot. Davis, and it's blocked. And here comes Jackson, leading the fast break. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And he's no stranger to contact inside. Love watching Jackson bully his way through aggressive defense.
Irving against Pippen. Pass to Gafford. And here is Washington. Back to Gafford. Takes it off the glass. Gafford's got the lead up to 4 now for Dallas.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pippen, the pass to Huff. From outside, off the mark.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Davis with a screen on Pippen. Here's Thompson. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. The Grizzlies trail by 4. And here is Bain. No scoring in this one. And the rejection by Gafford. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Washington with it. Gafford sets the pick for Washington. Pass to Gafford, and out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Pippen.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Irving. Here's Gafford. Plays it up and banks it in. Gafford's got 10 points in the game.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Washington passes to Davis. Thompson hammers it down.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Moving against Pippen. Got it. Good job in the low post. Pippen's got his second basket of the game. There's 1:59 left to play here in the second quarter. Irving looking for an opening. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
I love seeing Irving's work in the mid-range, intelligent at reading the defense and recognizing when to take these shots.
Here's Huff. Hasn't made one yet. Inside and stolen by Irving. Here we go, one-on-one. Poked away. Pippen with it. Guarded now by Irving. Pass to Jackson from the arc. Mavericks with the rebound. Gafford's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The 3 from Davis. Wells grabs the miss. The Grizzlies trail by 5. To the paint, here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
We talk about Jackson's elite shooting for a big, but this is the other thing that he can do when his mindset is to attack.
Irving with the bounce pass. It's good. 12 points for him.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
Inside. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Here's Gafford. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Mavericks shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. Morant, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. That one misses. It's stolen by Davis. Pass to Thompson. And here is Gafford. Over in the corner, Washington. Gafford is screen on Bain. And here's Washington outside. Dallas again missing. The Grizzlies trail by 5. And it's Morant missing. Up top, Gafford. 12 points for him. To the inside. 2 on the clock. Misses at the rim. And so it's Daniel Gafford making highlights for the Dallas Mavericks. He notched 8 points in the quarter. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Without question, Daniel Gafford displaying his skills today.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
The way to limit those offensive boards, it's just effort, guys. Whoever is guarding him has to get to position and beat him to the spot.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Anthony Davis. Christie is out there with Exum. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Dinwiddie in at the 3 spot. Pass to Christie. Davis sets a screen. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Now, here's Exum. Guarded by Morant. Down low. Here's Lively. Dallas shooting their... Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Lively taking 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. The officials will have 3 minutes to review the play.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Hands it from downtown. Christie's got himself going with the triple.
And how about the awareness of Dinwiddie? Excellent job spotting the open teammate there.
And Dante Exum picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Kennard. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Kennard's got 5 points now this quarter.
the real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Dinwiddie. He has yet to score, and it's good for 2. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
When Dinwiddie gets close, he has that teardrop coming from that 6'5" leg, a hard shot to defend.
It's out of bounds. Nice touch by Lively. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. So it's the Mavericks now. Now Exum. Lively inside. To the left side wing. And that's a foul called on Santi Aldama. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Grizzlies on defense. To the middle. Here's Lively. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edey's got 6 rebounds in the game. They now take the lead. And now a 3-point Memphis lead.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
On a shooter like Dinwiddie, you have to guard close, but Dinwiddie challenges that defense and draws the foul.
The Mavericks shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Puff's jacked in, and that's good as he hits both of his shots. The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Down low. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one on Davis.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Pass to Kennard. To the paint. And Davis sends it back.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
On defense, the Mavericks. Kennard's shot is off. Here's Christie. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
You know Ja Morant's such a dynamic guard. His combination of speed and creativity, that makes for some tough matchups.
Both free throws good from Morant. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Dinwiddie, pass to Lively. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Here's Stevens. Kennard with the ball. Fires the 3. The Grizzlies with another miss. Now the Mavericks moving it up. 1:07 left in the third quarter. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. And finished off by Lively.
And with the ability to make clean, crisp passes, Dinwiddie makes those around him better.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Thompson, he's checked in for Christie. Dinwiddie outside. Lively with the screen. Dinwiddie kicks to Exum. Wants to get it to Lively and does. 6 to shoot. Lively sets a screen for Thompson. For the lead. Lively inside. Dinwiddie outside. Goes up again. It's hauled in by Huff. Now here's Morant. He right on him.
just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Grizzlies lead by 2. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for Memphis to start the 4th, they've got Kennard. He's out there with John Morant. And it's Aldama in at the 4 spot. And it's Davis missing.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Kennard, the pass to Stevens. Mavericks with the rebound. On the wing, Thompson. Kennard covering. Bucket! Davis for 3.
Just some quick thinking from AD. Doesn't want to give the D any time to react. Just catch it and shoot it.
Pass to Huff. About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
And Davis sends it back. Edwards against Bain. Gafford slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Edie's checked in for Memphis. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Memphis's head coach had some words for the team during the break. Coach was really hyping up his guys. He told them, this is what it's all about, fellas. You're in this spot for a reason. Go out and take this win. We'll see if they can follow those instructions, guys.
Thanks so much, David. Exum passes to Gafford. Now here's Thompson. Gafford is screen on Bain. Here's Thompson, back to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
He just plays some of the most selfless basketball. Great find by Clay.
And it's Morant missing. Dallas has gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Over in the corner, Edwards. Gafford kicks to Exum. Off target from outside. And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. Trailing by 2. Outside for Jackson. To the inside. Here's Edie, covered by Gafford. And the rejection by Gafford. Pass to Exum. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Now Gafford. Up top, Exum. Guarded by Morant. Gafford misses.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Jackson. It's stolen by Edwards. They're running. Exum with it. Now defended by Bain. Back to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
Here's Morant.
Finish. And this is where Morant really shines. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to capitalize.
Now, here's Exum. Goodbye, Morant. Thompson with it. Davis, the pass to Gafford. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Davis. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here's Morant. Rebounded by Exum. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Gafford. Money!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Edey. On the wing, Jackson. It's in! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Absolutely no problem, says Jaren Jackson Jr. He was ready to shoulder the load there.
And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that will put them up by 2. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Morant. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Here's Exum. Off target from down. Town. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. They've got Edwards. Exum is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Gafford in at the center, locking down the middle. Thompson Ray. Exum with it. Outside Davis. Now here's Gafford. Defense right on him. 5 to shoot. And Thompson kicks to Davis. They get it again. Here's Gafford. Outside Edwards. 3-pointer. Good on the 3-point shot. Edwards got himself on the board with 3 there.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to steam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to Edey. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Now, here's Exum. Inside. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edey's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Here's Morant. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And it's Exum with the ball who will bring it up for Dallas. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. To Edwards. Gafford sets the pick for Edwards. Out to Thompson. Now Exum. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Gafford misses.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play. That is just absolutely ridiculous. Look, we talk about Morant having that it factor, and then he makes the biggest play of the night.
Now Thompson. will be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Clock at 4. Fires from deep. And it's Morant with the rebound. And so it's Memphis with it. 4-point game. Here's the drive. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line.
Defenses have tried to figure out a way to stop Morant's drive, but his agility and strength ensures that he's always going to get a shot.
If he hits all of those, they're feeling a lot more comfortable. But now, still a one-possession game.
Stolen by Jackson.
You know, he should know better. A pass like that is going to wind up as a turnover more often than not.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the corner.
And that's an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Yeah, how about the nerves there? Those free throws put them in a very good position. 3 points clear.
So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. All right, DA, thanks again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Richard Jefferson, great.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Fair to say we can expect a bruising battle between these two, Grant.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
And here's Memphis's starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3. Now here's Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Jackson. And Tatum, here we go. Here's Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Here's Brown. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Just fundamental basketball from Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
Down low. Edey, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And then Morant with the dunk. And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
Now here's White. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Well, Doris, you watch Kristaps Porzingis at the defensive end. He changes a lot of shots.
There is no doubt, B.A. At 7'2", it isn't just simply about sending shots back. It's about changing the trajectory. But I think, as importantly, guys don't want to go in the lane because of his presence.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Tatum, a screen on Morant. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Tatum inside. The rebound by Edey. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Bane. Here's Jackson. Boston pulls it in.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Doris, it's hard to pick one, but Derek White is in the running for best defensive guard.
It's so true, and what Derek White does perhaps better than any other guard is block shots. When we talk about top on-ball defenders, he's also on that list. You want to talk about somebody who can get in the passing lane and be disruptive, he's on that list. Truly can do it all.
Outside Porzingis. Again, the miss by Boston.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And it's Edey missing. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Porzingis up top. Jacks up a 3. And it's Bane with the rebound. Memphis trailing here. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, "I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life."
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside. The drive by Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And that's Morant for you. Not settling. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
Knocks it down from distance. Porzingis has got 9.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Kicks it out to Jackson. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Brown. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. In transition, here they come.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 3, and Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Now here's Brown. Outside Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Now here's Holiday. The D's right on him. And he comes up with a bucket. 11 points in the game.
Well, this is where Porzingis thrives. He is shot ready on the catch.
And then Morant with the dunk.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Memphis leading by 3. To the inside. Here's Edey. Nifty move. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Porzingis. He's got 11. 6 to shoot. Porzingis with a screen on Bane. And he lobs it up top. Porzingis misses. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Great open look there. Porzingis has got 14 points.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy. Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Here's Morant, and there's the drive. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the court for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Payne. Edie out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
Porzingis misses.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Pass to Wells. Back to Moran. The 3-ball. Boston pulls it in. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Outside, Brown. And here's Porzingis. 5 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. And Morant clears the board. Memphis leading by 3. And of course, Boston winning 8 consecutive titles from 1959 to 1966. Doris, you think we'll ever see a streak like that again?
BA, I think that's almost impossible in this day and age. With free agency, with more salary cap restrictions, it's just hard to win 2 in a row these days, let alone 8. My goodness.
Now here's Porzingis. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had...
How pretty was that?
Edie for 3. And again, it's Memphis missing. Boston has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Holiday finds Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Porzingis passes to Holiday. Porzingis with it. Outside Holiday. There's Tatum with the 3. Memphis with a rebound. Edie's got 5 rebounds tonight. And out of bounds, Boston will have it.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Huff's checked in for Memphis. Outside White. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside, Brown. Porzingis sets a screen. Boston, no good that time either. The Grizzlies have got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. A blocking foul is called as the shot goes down.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Memphis shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Tatum with it. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Tatum, a screen on Moran. 3-pointer, Holiday. It's rebounded by Memphis. Outside Moran. Jackson outside. Good, and the setup by Moran. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian, a key concept preached by Celtics head coach Joe Mazzulla and reiterated by Jaylen Brown, who says it's reading the game, realizing fast but playing slow. We're the more talented team, he said. We have to be the smarter team as well, and when we do that, we're going to be tough to beat. Brian?
Well, they certainly have been, Allie. Thanks for that. Now here's Brown. Back to Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Absolutely incredible what Kristaps Porzingis can do. He's over 7 feet. He's got an all-around game, and he's getting to every aspect of it right now.
Pass to Bane. There's 49 seconds left in the second period. Celtics trail by 4. White, the pass to Porzingis. The kick out to White. Outside, Brown. Outside Tatum. Porzingis finds Tatum. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Operating inside, Porzingis.
Just such a good feel for the game. Porzingis sees that clock dwindling, stays calm. Money in the bank, baby.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Memphis.
And so Jackson nails both of them. 12 seconds left to play in the first half. Holiday passes to Brown. Here's Porzingis. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Memphis ahead, leading by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Brown, no good. Memphis leading by 3. Here's Morant. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Well, the Grizzlies' shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Oh, Morant sinks the triple.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that 3.
Outside Tatum. To the paint. The kick out to White. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Substitution on the court.
The Grizzlies have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Holiday. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Violation.
You too.
Jump ball.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. And the layup is good off the glass. Porzingis has got 24 points.
Kristaps Porzingis a tough cover. This guy knows he can make threes. Now you get inside the lane and look out.
To the left side wing. Out to the right wing. To the middle. Here's Stevens. Pass to Huff. Oh, he got up with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Celtics trail by 4. Stolen by Kennard. From deep three-point range. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for Boston. Right side, Holiday. Tatum with a screen. Brown passes to Tatum. Brown inside. Oh, bricks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Pass to Huff. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. That shot, no good. Good D by Porzingis. Now White. Outside Holiday.
Grizzlies foul. Lamar Stevens. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Tatum. Blocked. And they'll keep possession. The 3 is up. Jason Tatum. He's a sharpshooter.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum. Ready to catch it and score it immediately.
Pass to Huff. Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta. Huff's got 5 points now this quarter.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Huff. Good D by Porzingis. 1:16 left in the third. Doris, even as he gets up there in age, Drew Holiday is still an elite defender.
Brian, it's really remarkable how valuable a piece he is. They call him the Swiss Army knife because he is one of those rare individuals that can guard all 5 positions. He understands schemes. He's willing to mix things up. Drew Holiday is elite, period.
Kennard can't get it to go. The Celtics with the lead. Brown inside. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Tatum. They kick it out to Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Pippen. He's scoreless. Kennard passes to Huff. And he gets that one. And the Grizzlies lead by 1. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
There's Tatum with the 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Memphis ahead, up by 1. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Payne. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the small forward.
He missed a chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Porzingis with a screen on Jackson. Tatum drives in. Stolen by Jackson. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Moran. On the wing, Bain. To the inside. Edey. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Kicks it out to Bain. Jackson for 3. Counted from distance.
And you know his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul. 1 minute in now in the 4th quarter. Outside Tatum. Takes it inside. Pass to Holiday. Tatum a screen on Morant. Back to Tatum. 5 on the clock. To the paint. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball pretty fast.
Morant, no good. Celtics trail by 3. It's Brown on the wing. Outside Porzingis. Off target from outside. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. There's Tatum with the 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one. Ja slices through. Oh, that's offensive interference. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Drives to the hoop. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And so it's Memphis with it. Here's Edey. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. And Brown has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Got it. Good job in the low post. Porzingis has got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Can you say prime-time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
Brown scanning the floor. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
You can tell Jaylen Brown embraces these kinds of moments. Big-time bucket.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
It's clear Jackson Jr. embraces the spotlight. He's a solid scorer who makes important shots for this team.
Outside, Brown. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Clock at 6, inside. Here's Porzingis. Back to Brown. And there's the lob. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. And they're on the break. Here's Morant. Morant goes all the way to cap off the break.
Oh, you know Morant wants it. And guess what? He got it.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. The rebound by Edey. The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. From deep, Payne. And knocks down the 3.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose. Kristaps Porzingis in a big spot, not an inch of back down. That is beautiful. You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
Edey.
Count it! Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Outside, Brown. They kick it out to Porzingis. Grizzlies with the rebound. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Morant. Oh, misses the dunk.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Kicks it out to Jackson. And stolen by Porzingis. White for 3. And so it's the Grizzlies who come out on top here. Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Whipping the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Wells, and it's Edey in at the 5 spot.
Quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Bane against Bridges, and Robinson wide open. He shoots. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Morant driving to the basket, and Morant throws it down.
And focus there from Morant. He just takes them all on and stays locked in on the basket.
Robinson misses. Grizzlies off to a quick start here. It's a 5-point game. Jackson misses. You know, Brent, when you talk about home court advantage, the Knicks have one of the best.
Well, New York is so electric, and just I have memories, Kevin, of walking out on that court and it just feeling different. So the Mecca is back, and when it's loud, it is delicious.
The kick out to Town. No good on the 3. Grizzlies have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Jackson misses.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead.
Faded away to create the space. Brunson's got his second basket.
That's a tough distance to master, but Brunson making that mid-ranger look good.
Pass to Edey. Second chance shot. The shot, no good. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Tom Thibodeau. D.A.?
Now, we talked about the big man, Jaren Jackson Jr., and specifically how to defend him. Coach said he's a guy that can score from all 3 levels. Our guys have to be on him and active defensively as soon as he touches the ball. Coach needs his team to bring the energy tonight. We'll see if they can respond. Guys?
Thank you, David. Robinson finds Anunoby. Back to Robinson. Out to Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Brunson's got 7 points in the game.
Really quick release there from Brunson. Let that one go in a hurry.
To the left side wing. Pass to Edey. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Towns wide open. No good from outside. And Morant's got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. To the paint, Edey, and he converts the layup.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it. Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Here's Wells. Bridges with some nice defense. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Towns. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And you got to like Towns being assertive there. When he plays like this, it really makes the defenders uncomfortable.
And Towns drops them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Jackson, a screen on Brunson. And finished off by Morant.
And, you know, we talk so much about Morant's athleticism, but his feel for the game equally as effective.
And he can't jam it through. New York's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Here's Bain. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Connects from three-point range.
Well, Morant's acrobatics often get the attention, but his passing is also elite.
It's deflected, and it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Brunson against Morant. Brunson the pass to Robinson. They need this, and the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Here's Morant, and then Morant slams it in.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
John Morant has been leading the charge. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And the Grizzlies have been rolling right along, haven't they?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. John Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Wells in at the small forward. On the wing, Jackson, defended by Towns. Jackson, that's good. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Memphis.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And right here, some players now having their shooting motion analyzed with optical recognition. More data for the shot doctors.
Well, Kevin, information is one thing, but disseminating that information and being able to communicate that to a player is really where the rubber meets the road. How are you going to help him grow with that kind of analysis?
And that one goes in, 2 from the line that time.
And there's no doubt Morant near the top of the list of elite scorers in this league.
Anunoby right side. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. And finished off by Morant.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great complementary offensive weapon. Coach Tom Thibodeau says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to another level at both ends of the court. Back to you.
DA, it's been phenomenal. No question about that whatsoever. Thank you so much. Achua finds Towns. Back to Achua. The dunk by Achua.
And the all-around game of Towns can score it, rebound it, as well as pass the ball. So skilled at his position.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. That's good from Morant.
John Morant.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Knicks trail by 12. Anunoby passes to Towns. It's blocked. Brunson against Morant, and finished off by Morant.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shot at the rim.
Back to Achua. Look at that. And he jams it with authority.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. The Knicks are gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. From outside the arc, he had dropped for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
He gets that one. 17 points for John Morant.
We all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight.
They get the rebound. Pass to Achua. Now Towns. Back to Achua. Second shot opportunity. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And it's Morant missing.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Scooped up. That's a 2 from Towns. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. Towns has got 10 points. Morant against Bridges. Wells wide open. A 3 off the mark. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Brunson. And Bain pulls it down. 51 seconds left in the first half of basketball. The tray. Wells' shot is good. He's got 8.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Absolutely fearless. Morant willing to put his body on the line in order to make plays.
Both free throws good from Morant. For New York, they've gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. Brunson. The Grizzlies pull it in.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Pass to Huff. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that kind of defense ain't gonna get it done.
Gee, we don't see those kinds of dunks out of him all the time, but we know he's got it in him.
Well, any guy can throw it down against air defending him. Plenty of room, so not so amazing. What does amaze me, though, is that no one came over to contest the play.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Guys, John Morant has been sensational.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
They've got OG Anunoby. White is out there with Landry Shamet. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Towns in at the power forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Towns against Pippen. Pippen with the steal. Here's Aldama. Kennard on the wing. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. Kennard for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Up top right, defended by Aldama. Shamet kicks to right. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk by Robinson.
That's exactly what you expect. Mitchell Robinson within 3 feet. That's 2 points.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. Pass to Kennard. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And the Grizzlies leading by 13. Outside Pippen. Lets it go with the 3. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Anunoby passes to Shamet. To the inside. New York moving it around. Yes, that goes in.
Mitchell Robinson is one of the best finishers that you have down low in the NBA.
Pass to Aldama for the 3. And again, Memphis no good. Knicks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Wright. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
The Knicks shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for. Around 80% on the season.
On the free throw, no good. For Memphis, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. The Grizzlies with another miss. Knicks trail by 9. Anunoby with it. He's picked up by Pippen. Pass to Robinson. Goes back up, and it's good on the way up. Robinson's got 6.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Here's Huff, guarded by Robinson. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Kennard for 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Anunoby's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it's Shamet missing. Memphis leading by 7. Kennard for 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Knicks on offense. They've got an 8-0 run. Shamet off target from 3-point range. And for Memphis, they're shooting straight 49% from the field. Kennard for 3. Nailed from 3-point land. And the Grizzlies lead by 10.
And you love that. That's one of the strengths of Luke Kennard's game.
Outside, Towns. Hits it from 3-point range. 15 points in the game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Going inside. Here's Anunoby. Tipped away. Stolen by Pippen. Pass to Steffens. It's Pippen on the wing. Guarded by Wright. Fires from 18. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
That's good from Anunoby.
2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Mitchell Robinson, one of those guys who you could be blocking out, but it's just not enough with that length.
So the wing on the left. Stevens, the pass to Huff. Here's Stephens. And again, Memphis, no good.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Maybe they can find a way to establish some rhythm in the next few possessions with the extra pass.
Here's Pippen, drives to the hoop. And he can't stop the run as he misses. And here is Shemet. Anunoby has the open look. No good on the last second attempt there. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. He's 5 right now. Pippen is out there with Kennard. Then it's Santi Aldama. And it's Stevens in at the 3 spot. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Pippen, the pass to Huff. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen.
Yeah, that's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Towns, he's open. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Anunoby against Kennard. Towns for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Well, there's an ebb and a flow. They had a hard time earlier, but now flow.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Shemet. Down low, here's Robinson. It's hauled in by Huff.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leading the defense to scramble.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Mikal Bridges comes in for Landry Shemet. And Miles McBride subbed in for Wright. Bridges misses.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. Wells with it. Bridges covering. That one falls. And the Grizzlies lead by 3.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Fires from the line. Towns kicks to Robinson. Clock at 6 to the right side. New York, no good that time either. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Here's Aldama. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 9th assist in the game now.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
Yeah, their energy level's been amazing. Battery bar still full, hustling and still working hard out there.
And going up strong inside demonstrates confidence. Morant not afraid to get physical.
The Grizzlies making a change here. Jackson's checked in. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Wells with the steal. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
The Knicks pull it in. Anunoby's got 8 rebounds in this game. Left side, Towns. Shoots over Wells. Towns, no luck.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Buries the long-range jumper.
High-level passer. Even for a point guard, Morant shows the imagination.
And that one, good. Towns has got 8 points in the quarter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Morant with a wide-open look. Off target with his 3. Knicks trail by 8. Baseline try. Wells grabs the miss.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Grizzlies.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Ja Morant.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
Here's Morant. Morant with another miss.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
So it's Memphis picking up the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Well, if you like scoring, we've got you covered.
Yes, we do. Two high-powered offenses, and they're not just talented, they're relentless.
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bain. Edey out there with Jackson. And it's Wells in at the small forward position. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good. Hunter. And both free throws good for Hunter.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Moran against Mitchell.
And then Morant with the dunk. I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
The three from Mitchell. No good that time. And so it's Moran who brings up the ball for Memphis. Pass to Edey. Stolen. The three. The offensive rebound. On the wing, Strus. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Jerome. The three is up. Cleveland again missing. First quarter of play, a minute in. Rim protection and shooting, so important. Jaren Jackson Jr. has both of those skills, Stan.
Yeah, and look, Brian, it's rare to find guys who can do both of those things. Shot blocker at the rim and stretch the defense at the other end. Guys like that are hard to come by.
He's been a defensive player of the year. Maybe we'll see him in the three-point contest one day. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. They were concerned with Jaren Jackson Jr. on both ends of the floor. Coach saying defensively, Triple J covers so much space, a blocking machine. And on the other side of the ball, Jaren has serious skill for a man of his size. He's a tough game plan for us. Jaren Jackson Jr., a two-way menace. Brian?
Okay, thanks, Allie. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Recently, player health has been the big talking point around the Memphis Grizzlies stand.
Yeah, B.A., look, and it's really a shame to have such a talented, dynamic team have to deal with all those constant what-ifs and have their seasons so affected by things outside of their control. It's tough.
Yeah, that's how Jackson's most effective, playing aggressive around the basket.
Hunter, a screen on Bain. Outside Hunter. To the wing on the left. From deep, Mobley. The rebound by Edey. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Morant into the lane. And then Morant with the dunk.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Mitchell against Moran. Kicks it out to Jackson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Cavaliers leading. Outside Mitchell. Mobley outside. Fires from deep. The rebound by Edey. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And the basket is good. Jackson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, the play naturally finds Jackson because he's so well positioned. He's right where his team needs him.
Out to Mobley from behind the arc. That doesn't go either for Mobley. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And it's Moran off the drive. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Takes a 13-footer. Memphis with a rebound.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Now here's Hunter. He's got 5. Mobley outside. There's the 3. That doesn't go either for Mobley.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
And again, it's Memphis missing. Jackson's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Jerome. The rebound by Jackson.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Pass to Edey. over Mobley. Edey, that's good. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Hunter passes to Mobley. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here. Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Now Morant. 6 points for him. Over Mitchell. And it's Morant missing.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3. Mobley finds Mitchell. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at. Finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Oh! Wow!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Mobley, a screen on Bane. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
Pass to Edey. Morant against Mitchell. Morant with the slam!
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
Here's Mitchell. Got a hand on it. Strus against Morant. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Pass to Edey. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Jerome on the wing. Now here's Mobley from the arc. And that one's good. Now 4 for 10.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Morant looking for an opening. Jackson outside for 3. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Morant with it. Strus covering, and it's Morant. Oh, Ja Morant, my goodness.
Yeah, an electric player. Morant just bouncing off the contact and finishing on the drive.
You know, Coach, when you watch Ja Morant play, it's hard to think of anyone else as explosive as he is.
Yeah, Brian, he can make a defender look like he's standing still. The burst that Morant has with his first step is unrivaled. Probably the best burst in the entire league.
Truly is a human highlight reel in this modern day. Morant. Jackson against Mitchell. Jackson down low. That one goes. Count it. Jackson's got 5 points now in the quarter. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 5. Down low. Here's Mobley. The bank shot, no good. For Memphis, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter.
Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Mobley, left side. Plenty of space. That doesn't go either for Mobley. Grizzlies lead by 7. To the middle. Here's Wells. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Jackson can't get it to go.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Hunter, a screen on Payne. Out to Mobley. Memphis with a rebound.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
And here's Strus outside. Memphis with a rebound. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Well, great job to push it up the court with the pass, and they get a nice transition score.
Out to Mobley. To stop the run. And Mobley throws it down.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
And it's Edey missing. Now here's Mitchell, and so it's Memphis. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, and it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
DeAndre Hunter is out there with Mobley. Then it's Max Strus. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Jerome in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Strus the pass to Mitchell. Here's Jerome. Missed inside. Pass to Kennard. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3. Kennard's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Huff, the pass to Pippen. Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And the shot goes.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Mobley, no good. Memphis leading by 16. Kennard passes to Aldama. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
To the paint. Here's Stevens. And the layup is good.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. Here's Pippen. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And here are the Grizzlies. 11 unanswered points for them. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter. The life of an NBA head coach, Stan, is not easy. You've lived it. What's the toughest part of the job? And don't say dealing with the media.
Well, no, it's not. Brian, I think people would easily say it's the time spent away from home, and it's also the losing, quite honestly. But I think what my family had the hardest time with was how consumed I was as a coach during the season. So even when I was home, all I was doing was thinking about basketball.
And how many losses have you endured as a broadcaster, Coach?
0. Undefeated, Brian, undefeated.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Pass to Mobley. And here's Mitchell. And he drives in. Excellent D there from Aldama. Memphis leading by 23. Huff, the pass to Aldama. Here's Stevens. Now Aldama. Here's Pippen. Gets the 3-ball to go. Pippen's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Mobley. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Here's Hunter. Fades away and sinks a tough shot. Hunter's got 7.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And there's a pick. Here's Pippen. And he makes it.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Mitchell's shot is good.
Yeah, Mitchell can get this mid-range look lined up. He's a very skilled shooter.
Out to the wing. To the inside. Stevens. Count it. Stevens has got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Mobley outside. Beyond the arc. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Huff. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. Defense is set. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court right now for the Grizzlies, we've got Santi Aldama, and it's Huff in at the center position. Here's Mitchell. Strus with it. It's tipped. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Here's Aldama. And a miss there on the triple. And Cleveland's shooting just around 32% from the field. Back to Hunter. He takes it in. Aldama grabs a board. Memphis has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Huff. Back to Kennard. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Strus finds Mitchell. To the middle, shoots, and Mobley with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. Mobley's got 19 points. Grizzlies lead by 23. Aldama outside. Pass to Huff. Oh, and Mobley with the block. On the bucket. Mobley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Second chance effort. Huff pulls it in. Huff's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Hunter. Tries a 10-footer. Huff pulls it in. Huff's got his 6th rebound on the night. Kennard for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Hunter passes to Jerome. Drops in the 3.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Kennard for 3. Buries it from 3. And the Grizzlies lead by 21.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Mobley. Rebounded by Pippen. Grizzlies lead by 21. Here's Stevens. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Pass to Mobley. From deep. Aldama grabs the board.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Lets it go from the wing. Kennard can't get it to go. The Cavs have gone 4 for 10 in the 4th.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Grizzlies.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Ja Morant.
And he found a way to leave his mark on every facet of the game. His activity and energy were huge factors.
A line change here for Memphis. Here's Mitchell. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Memphis has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Coach, one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Morant.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High-flying, acrobatic at the rim, just a supreme athlete. And he is, without a doubt, one of the most exciting players this league has to offer. Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Fires top of the key. Strus grabs the miss. And Cleveland has possession. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And yep, it's good.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
And here's Morant. And so Memphis takes this one by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight, Clark, this is a contest the fans will love. It should be raining threes.
Hey, who doesn't love seeing the ball go in the basket? A bunch of points being scored. Fans, players, broadcasters, you and I both, we all enjoy when teams can shoot it with some efficiency from the three-point line. Space that floor and let it fly.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Daniel Gafford is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Washington. Then it's Thompson, and it's Exum in at point guard. Now, here's Hunter. Mobley as screen on Davis. Here's Hunter. Mobley at the elbow. And Davis sends it back. It's Thompson off the drive. Gafford, good D by Mobley. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. The 3. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Here's Dallas. In the corner, it's Gafford. Here he goes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Davis kicks to Gafford. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Mitchell up top. He's defended by Exum. The wide open shot from Strus. Nailed from three-point land.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Exum with it, guarded by Hunter. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Exum. Pass to Washington. Gafford with the ball. 4 on the shot clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's his first trip to the line.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And we saw it last year, guys, because those numbers were so low, teams weren't afraid to put him on the line where points were hard to come by for him.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Mobley, left side. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Davis, and there it is for him.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Now, here's Mitchell. Hunter sets a screen for Mitchell. Fades. Hunter, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
For the screen on Strus. Exum. Tries again. Gafford misses.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Great touch on the 16-footer.
And this is routine for Mitchell. He doesn't need much space to feel comfortable elevating.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Coach said how much he admires Klay Thompson, saying, that guy is a champion. Coming back from 2 years away, Thompson's still one of the best two-way guards in the league. Nothing but respect for Klay. There's zero argument here. Thompson surely a future Hall of Famer. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Thompson, following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. Here's Gafford. Mobley with the rebound. Cavaliers trailing. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Back to Mitchell. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
And don't give Mitchell too many of those looks. Once he gets in rhythm, it is hard to stop.
And then Washington with the dunk.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Here's Jerome. Still yet to score. Pass to Hunter. Mobley sets the pick for Hunter. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Mobley misses.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Exum passes to Gafford. Mobley with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Stolen by Exum. Thompson outside. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Boy, that's really good work inside. I mean, once he saw the mismatch, he took it right to the rim.
Pass to Strus. Mitchell outside. Here's Jerome. Stolen by Washington. That one, no good. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Mavericks lead by 2. And we'll get things... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got P.J. Washington. Thompson is out there with Exum. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Gafford in at the center position. Shot clock at 2. With the clock winding down. The second effort. And another shot. Mobley with the block. Pass to Jerome. Now, here's Hunter. Pops in the layup for 2. Hunter's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Cavs.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Gafford kicks to Davis. Now Gafford. Outside Davis. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Thompson inside the line. Here's Gafford. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Gafford's got 6 points.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Mitchell with the bounce pass. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
Now, here's Exum. Guarded close. Thompson for the triple. And that comes off the assist by Exum. Thompson's got the lead up to 3 now for the Mavs. Strus a screen on Davis. Here's Hunter. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Mavericks have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Exum passes to Thompson. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. And it's Thompson again missing. Thompson's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. And the rejection by Gafford. Pass to Jerome. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Mitchell kicks to Hunter. Shoots over Gafford. Hunter no good. Mavericks leading by 3. Right side Davis. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
And it's in there.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Davis against Hunter. Davis, the pass to Gafford. Fires for 3. And Davis can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 3. And he drives in. And Davis sends it back.
Infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. On defense, Dallas. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Hunter on the wing. Dives for it. Shot clock at 5. Shoots from the high post. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Christie. Pass to Prosper. And stolen by Hunter. Here's Jerome. Scoreless thus far. Hunter against Christie. There's the pick. In the corner, Lively with it. And finished off by Lively.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Lively sets a screen for Williams over Mitchell. Pass to Prosper. There's Williams with the 3, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Dallas. They lead by 2. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. AD, you see how they're playing you in the first half. What's the adjustment going to be?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
We've got DeAndre Hunter. Also, Max Strus out there. Mitchell is out there with Mobley. And it's Jerome in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And here is Marshall. Still scoreless. And the basket is good. Marshall's got the opening bucket to start the second half for Dallas.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Mitchell, pass to Mobley. Stolen by Lively. And here is Marshall. It's stolen by Strus. Hunter on the wing. Here's Jerome. Edwards defending. Mitchell passes to Hunter. Shoots over Lively. Hunter no good. Mavericks leading by 4. Christie kicks to Edwards. To the left wing. Second chance shot. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. Got to work harder on the glass.
The Mavericks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. The drive by Mitchell. Cleveland moving the ball around. Mobley is screen on Williams. Mitchell passes to Mobley. And it's blocked. Now here's Marshall, defended by Strus. Over to the wing. Pass to Christie. At the teardrop. 4 on the clock. Here's Williams. Here's Lively. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Jerome passes to Strus. Hunter the screen. Driving to the basket. Mitchell outside. And stolen by Williams. Pushing it up. Here's Christie. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
To end the run. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Hunter.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
To the middle. Here's Lively. Outside Williams. Mobley with the block. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. There's 1:47 left to play in the third. Just 2 to shoot.
And love to see the effort from Mitchell at the defensive end. Getting a hand up and challenging that shot.
Traps in the tray. Mitchell's got 13 points.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Williams looking over the floor. Outside Edwards. Pass to Christie. They swipe it. And here is Hunter. He's guarded by Williams. To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
Rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Lively with the screen. Here's Christie. Got a piece of it. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. A 3 from Strus. And another 3 for Cleveland. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
To the inside. Here's Lively. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Cleveland.
Hunter the screen. Here's Jerome. Hunter down low. Edwards defending. And that one's good. Hunter. He's got 6.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
Williams can't get it to go. Hunter down low. Here's Mobley. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Cavaliers. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Washington out there with Davis. Then there's Dante Exum. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Thompson in at the 2 guard. Mitchell wide open. Misses the chippy right there.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Mitchell looking it over. Back to Mobley. Mavericks with the rebound. Gafford's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And then Washington with the dunk.
But off the turnover that time, Washington doing a good job scoring because he hustled down the court.
Stolen by Exum. Washington against Strus. Now here's Exum. He's covered closely. Offensive rebound. Here's Davis. It counts. And the foul. That one on Mobley. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for Dallas.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
It's Clay off the drive. Misses from short range. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Now Cleveland moving it up. A 3 from Strus. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Washington passes to Davis. Down low. And Thompson kicks to Gafford. Just 5 to shoot. Dallas moving it around. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Jerome. Stolen by Exum. Thompson finds Exum. For the screen on Strus. There's the drive. Got it. Nice one there from Exum. Exum's got 5 points now this quarter. Hunter against Davis. Shoots a fader. Camp it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Hunter.
Well, we saw this from Hunter in the tournament. When Virginia won the championship, he was a clutch performer.
In the corner, it's Gafford. From deep Washington. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Who's in the corner? A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. We're down low. Davis is on. On the clock. Hunter sets a screen for Mitchell. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And now just a 3-point Maverick lead. Now here's Exum. Gafford sets the pick for Exum. Out to Thompson. Pass to Washington. It's Davis on the wing. It's stolen by Strus. Here we go, all alone.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Now Exum. Here's Davis. Covered by Hunter. Davis, the pass to Gafford. Good!
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Here's Jerome. He's covered by Thompson. To tie it up. Kicks it out to Mitchell. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. 6 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. Can't get the 3 to fall. Exum with it. So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic... Thank you, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
NBA. It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Davis out there with Edwards. Then there's Dante Exum. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Edwards, a pass to Davis. Davis with a screen on Bain. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Outside Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Oh, he's got some hops. Morant, this man loves to attack the rim whenever he gets the chance. And when I mean any chance, I mean any chance.
Now here's Exum. Here's Gafford. The rebound by Edey. Jackson against Davis. Jackson right side. Pass to Bain. Up top, Morant. There's the drive. And then Morant with the jam.
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach for a minute. And the point of emphasis in the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him out. Outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Wells. Kicks it out to Jackson. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Nice play by Jackson Jr., just taking what the defense gives you.
For all the adversity Memphis faced last season, Richard, there were some silver linings.
BA, they had a lot of talented young players get more minutes than they might have otherwise due to the injuries, and there is nothing more valuable than experience.
And here are the Grizzlies now, after the basket by Dallas.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Exum outside. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Exum. 5 to shoot. Davis with a screen on Morant. Let's go with a 3. Exum's shot is off. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Pass to Wells. Here's Edey. Tries again. The putback. It's good on the putback.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
It's Edwards on the wing. Back to Exum. Now here's Gafford. Soft touch off the glass. Gafford's got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Here's Edey. Outside Bain. Takes the three. Mavericks with a rebound. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Edey. He's guarded by Gafford. Gafford with the block. Outside Davis. On the wing, Thompson. 46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Good.
We all know Clay can hit this. His accuracy from the mid-range is a reliable option, to say the least.
Now here's Morant. Here's Edey. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. He's got 6.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Now here's Exum, hounded by Morant. Exum passes to Edwards. Now Gafford. Outside Davis. The 3 ball. They get it back. Pass to Exum. Here's Davis. Here's Gafford. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. It's a tie game in Memphis. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Daniel Gafford is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Exum in at the 1. Outside for Morant. Oh, a bomb from John. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, BA, and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Now here's Exum. Still no points. It's hauled in by Ja Morant. Thompson against Bain. And Davis with the block.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Down low. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Exum. Another shot. Here's Gafford. And the officials call a traveling violation. And Dallas making a change here. Lively's checked in.
Checking in for the Mavericks, number 2, Derek Lively.
Now here's Morant. He's guarded by Exum. Over to the wing. Here's Edey. Over Lively. And that one hits the back iron. The Mavericks have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Thompson against Bain. Outside Davis. Inside. Here's Edwards. Second chance shot. Lively inside. Shot clock at 6. Davis, the pass to Lively. Outside for Davis. Shoots over Jackson. Davis can't hit.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Morant with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Boom! Ja Morant!
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Davis with a screen on Bain. Pass to Lively. Now Davis, defended by Jackson. Lively with it. Edwards, a pass to Thompson. Dallas needs to get off a shot. They get it back with one on the clock. And a slam dunk by Lively.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Now here's Thompson. 7 points in the game. Oh, Anthony Davis reigns in the three.
For a big man, Davis can really finesse it.
Grizzlies trail by 3. Outside Morant. The teardrop. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got his 5th rebound in this one. Left side, Davis. Bain against Thompson. Pass to Lively. Outside Edwards. Back to Lively. 55 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. The 3 from Bain. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And stolen by Bain. Here's Wells. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Now here's Exum. He's covered closely. Pass to Lively. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Lively's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first. Foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Seven seconds left in the first half of this one. Back to Lively. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Lively's got 6 points. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Dallas on top. They lead by 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
We've got Santi Aldama, and it's Kennard in at shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Pass to Huff. And he converts the layup.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
The Mavericks leading. Here's Christie. To the paint. And it's Gafford missing.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. Outside, Williams. Pass to Gafford. Now here's Powell. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Williams passes to Marshall. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Memphis trailing here. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Pippen. Not enough on that one as it misses. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Powell sets a screen. Pass to Marshall. It's Powell on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Aldama grabs the board. Memphis shooting is around 55% so far. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Outside, Williams. Here's Gafford. Up pulls it in. Gafford with the bucket. Gafford's got 10.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Pippen. Nice D from Gafford. The Mavericks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Out of bounds, it'll be Grizzlies ball. For Memphis, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Count that bucket. Stevens has gotten 4 this quarter.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
And the dunk by Gafford.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. For 3, Powell. Grizzlies with the rebound. Here's Pippen. No points yet. He gets it in there. And the Grizzlies lead by 1.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now here's Williams. And Gafford gets it to go on the assist from Williams. Williams has got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Huff. 4-3. Drops in the 3. Huff's gotten his second bucket. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Williams. From down in the low post, it goes. The Grizzlies have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. .125 left in the third quarter. Down low. Here's Gafford. Up pulls it in. Well, Memphis shooting 59% in this one. A good average. And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Here's Stevens. Clock at 6. Kennard passes to Stevens. Shoots over Thompson. Stevens' shot is off. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
To the inside. Thompson in the post. Defended by Kennard. Thompson against Kennard. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Memphis. Pass to Stevens. Into the lane. Can't hit from in close. On the wing, Davis. Guarded by Aldama. Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Here's Exum. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Dante Exum is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Edwards. And it's Lively in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Screen by Lively. Here's Exum. shoots again. And the bucket is Lively finishes. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Here's Pippen. He's guarded by Exum. To the middle. They swipe it. And now the Mavs on the run. Pass to Davis. On the wing, Davis. Back to Exum. Huff pulls it in.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And a new group getting ready for Memphis. Edie's checked in for Huff. Jackson comes in for Aldama. Desmond Bain, he's checked in for Kennard. And it's Morant in for Pippen. The Mavericks have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Lively with a screen on Morant. Exum outside. Inside. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul. The Grizzlies making a switch here. We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. Here's Wells, guarded by Edwards. From deep, Bain sinks it from distance. Bain's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Outside for Davis. Lively with a screen on Jackson. Here's Davis. Davis getting it done in the paint.
What a crafty shot by Davis. Like, what can't he do? Just a little rainbow high arc over anything that the team could defend.
Morant, no good.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Davis, the pass to Lively. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
Gotta be careful when Jackson is lurking, more than just capable of sending it back.
Exum outside. Davis with a screen on Morant. Outside for Davis. Just 4 to shoot. To the middle. And Edwards slams it in.
I respect how hard Davis works to involve his team. Doesn't want this game to be a one-man show.
And Morant gets double teamed. It counts! And the foul! Klay Thompson picks one up.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
In a close contest, you have to put the ball in the hands of someone who will find a way to put up points.
Screen by Lively. Exum passes to Lively. Thompson outside. Lively with a screen on Bain. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
When it counts, you want to get the ball to Klay Thompson where he can do something special with it.
Morant, pass to Jackson. Here's Wells. Down low. Here's Edie. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
To the paint. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Bain. Thompson with the block.
Nice aggressive defense from Thompson. Getting all over the shot and knocking it away.
4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Pass to Jackson to tie it up. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Exum outside. Davis with a screen on Morant. Right side Davis. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Here's Lively. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Outside Bain, lets it go from deep. Davis with a rebound.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game, both teams leaving it all out there.
Exum outside. Pass to Lively. Outside Edwards. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw.
It's now a 2-possession game thanks to that free throw.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Exum, pounded by Moran. Shot clock at 5. Exum's shot is off. Here's Wells, guarded by Edwards. Here's Jackson, and it's blocked by Edwards. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Both these teams, of course, Greg, strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. And then Brown with the dunk.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown so quick off his feet. What a vertical threat he is.
Here's Edey. Goodbye, Porzingis. Count it. Good. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for Boston. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Boy, don't let Porzingis get cooking from three-point territory. He is a sweet shooting big man.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Edey. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Here's Edey. A shake. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Celtics on offense. It's a 3-point game. Screen by Porzingis. A pass to Porzingis. An emphatic LU jam.
At that size, Porzingis doesn't have to travel far to get above the cup. That is a nice finish.
Wells' shot is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Celtics have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Left side, Brown. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, what a display of toughness from Kristaps Porzingis. He's a rock down low.
Bain against White. Pass to Edey. The jump hook, rebounded by the Celtics. Inside, Wells with the steal. Here's Edey, guarded by Porzingis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Grizzlies shooting their first free throws of this. Free throw good. Edey. And so he makes both from the line. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Porzingis with a screen on Jackson. Bain with the steal. For the finish. Offensive rebound. Pass to Edey. In the corner, it's Bain. The Grizzlies with another miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. I was able to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies for just a minute. Coach said they want to force Jason Tatum to uncomfortable spots on the floor. Now, they recognize those spots are few and far between, but Coach wants to keep Tatum out of the paint specifically. If his team can do that and force Tatum to shoot more from outside, I feel relatively good about their chances. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. Now here's Morant. Pass to Edey. Porzingis with the steal. Tatum passes to Holiday. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Left side, Bain. Some nice passing there by Memphis. And the 3-ball is good.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Tatum kicks to Brown. Tatum a screen. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
To the middle. Here's Edey. And another basket for Memphis. Boston trailing. They get a hand on it. Jackson with it. Picked up by Brown. Driving the lane. Here's Edey. No problem on the jumper in close. Edey's got 10. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Out to Porzingis. Over Edey. Porzingis can't hit.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Edey. White covering. Edey can't hit. Another shot. Banked in off the glass. He's got 12.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Brown dishes to White. And Holiday kicks to White. Shot to stop the run. They're scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Grizzlies lead by 5. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point guard. Out to White, a 3-ball. Hits it from three-point range. White's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball.
Yeah, on the catch-and-shoot game, Derek White, very assertive, ready to react.
Here's Jackson, and Tatum pulls it down.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And we all hear talk about Drew Holiday's defense, but you know, Doris, he is much more than that. You've said it countless times.
Kevin, this is a guy who's a tremendous rebounder for a guard, a very willing playmaker. He can carry a scoring burden if you need him to, but he's also willing to take a very limited number of shots. It's all about the team with him.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum torpedoes to the rack.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Watching Morant drive is like watching lightning move across the sky. If you blink, you might miss it.
The shot missing.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Wells in the corner. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Now it's a 7-point Grizzly lead.
Terrific dime there. Morant realizing his responsibility to share the wealth with his teammates.
A wide open look here for Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum. There's the three. Ja Morant with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Grizzlies with possession here. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
And here's Holiday to the inside. Takes a 3. Nice shot by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 12.
Absolutely incredible what Kristaps Porzingis can do. He's over 7 feet. He's got an all-around game, and he's getting to every aspect of it right now.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
The Grizzlies have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, well, like a lockdown corner in football, teams just try to keep the ball away from Jrue Holiday. He says, I feel like they're not afraid of me, but like, okay, get him off the ball. To me, that's respect. I don't need other people telling me how good I am. You can see it by their actions. Kevin?
So true. He can be intimidating, David, and we thank you for that report. Here's Holiday. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. The 3 from Tatum. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Edey's got his 4th rebound in this one. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
And last season he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
Both free throws good from Morant.
And there's no doubt Morant near the top of the list of elite scorers in this league.
Brown deciding what. Oh, Tatum capping off the alley-oop.
Wow, how about the long arms and the timing of Jason Tatum on the alley-oop? Nice.
And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here. Down low, here's Edey. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 5 assists in the game.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the D.
Outside, Porzingis, stolen by Jackson. Here's Morant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Morant's got the lead up to 12 now for the Grizzlies.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Floats it up there for Bane. Out to Morant. Pass to Edey. Back to Morant. Stolen by Holiday. And that does it for the first half of play. Grizzlies out in front as they end the second quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Celtics trail by 12. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Wells. And it's Edey in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And the Grizzlies with possession here. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Morant with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. The shot by Wells, no good. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Brown wide open, he fires. Offensive rebound. Basket good. Porzingis has got 14.
Well, you've got size and length, so Kristaps Porzingis, the extra possession.
To the paint, here's Edey. An easy 2 points on the layup. And the Grizzlies lead by 9.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Morant against Holiday. Wants to get it to Tatum and does. Memphis leading by 9. Here's Edey. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 6 rebounds in the game. Right the pass to Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
I love the Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
And Morant throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And Jaren Jackson picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. So Boston ends up going with a new group. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
Here's Davison. Guarded by Morant. Davison, the pass to Keita. 5 on the clock. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got his 6th rebound on the night. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Set up! Right here!
Here's Pritchard, guarded by Bane. Out left to the wing. Craig passes to Pritchard. Craig sets a screen. Shot clock at 6. Here's Keita. Here's Pritchard. Misses the 3.
there's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Celtics trail by 11. Craig with a screen on Jackson. Davison, the pass to Craig. Here's Pritchard, guarded by Bain. Out to the right wing, Cada. Oh, good on the triple.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Morant, left side. Outside, Bain. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Bain's got 6 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Pass to Edey. 51 seconds left in the third. Celtics trail by 12. Craig with it from past the arc. Sinks the triple. Craig's got his first 3 points of the game.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And it's Morant missing. Boston's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. To the middle, here's Cada. To the wing right side, Pritchard. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Outside, Bain. Right wing, here's Edey. Off target from outside. And we've reached the end of the third. Memphis out in front, leading by. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court right now for the Celtics. They've got Torrey Craig. And it's Pritchard in at the shooting guard. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now. Racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly. Just finding the open man.
You know what else has been important is they've been focused and they have gotten themselves to the line. Made their free throws, doing all the little things.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
For 3, it's good from long range. Pritchard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Pass to Aldama. Nails the baby hook. Aldama's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Here's Cada. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Going inside and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Boston, Ramirez Cada.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Kennard with the ball. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Aldama finds Pippen. Memphis moving it around. Kennard's shot is off. Celtics trail by 7. It's stolen by Aldama. Pass to Kennard. Pippen feeling it out a bit. To the right side. Steffens can't get it to go. Boston's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc, 6 of 15.
That's just sloppy. Yeah, I mean, you can't lose control of the ball like that and let it get back across midcourt.
You know, I guess the only good thing about it is it didn't turn into a fast break the other way. Dead ball turnover.
Pippen is doubled. Pass to Huff. High post try. And Boston with the rebound. Cada's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pritchard passes to Craig, and the layup's good off the glass.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Steffens, good.
Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
With the drive, and finished off by Craig.
And a hard finish there, guys.
Yeah, and only one hand needed for that one. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop, and he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Pass to Huff.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Puts the move on. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Grizzlies lead by 8.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Here's Davison. Craig with a screen on Pippen. Into the lane. Pritchard passes to Hauser. Shot clock at 5. Cada's shot is off.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Kennard's shot is off. Celtics trail by 8. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Pritchard passes to Hauser. They grab their own miss. For Memphis, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. It's Pippen with the drive. Pass to Kennard. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Grizzlies.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
Davison, the pass to Cada, hammers the alley-oop through.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Here's Craig. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. 30 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Pippen. 19 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Just 5 to shoot. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Celtics. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. So it's Memphis picking up the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the
open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is,
Wow!
he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is,
Wow!
he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is,
Wow!
he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is,
Wow!
he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse.
Impressive. Backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Now, New York starting five. They've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the three. Foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Robinson, he's checked in for New York. And so it's Memphis with it. Outside Morant. Outside Bane. Lets the three fly. Dives for it. They get it again. Back to Morant. Jackson on the wing. Connects from downtown.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
And out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. For Memphis, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. And it's Morant on the drive. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Bridges passes to Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Here's Morant. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies, and he said when you watch film on Karl Anthony Towns, his size is impressive, but when you're actually standing next to him, he looks a whole lot bigger. And he knows how to use that size on the blocks and on the perimeter, which makes him an especially tough cover. Brian?
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Anunoby. After the basket by Memphis on the other end. Robinson finds Hart. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's a strength of Mitchell Robinson's game, a force in the paint.
Here's Morant. The Knicks pull it in. Outside Hart. Back to Towns. The rebound by Jackson.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Bane serving the D. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Memphis shooting their first free throws of this game. The free throw drops for Bane. Achua's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. And Bane drops them both.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
It's Bridges on the wing, hounded by Morant. Achua can't hit.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but If they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
And New York has possession. After the basket by Memphis. And a big finish by Robinson.
It feels like Mitchell Robinson doesn't even have to jump sometimes to dunk, but man, a little showmanship from the big fella.
There's Jackson with the three. Achua with the rebound. Knicks trail by 5. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Now Achua lets it fly. Misses the jumper. Morant against Anunoby. Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got 5.
Yeah, that's how Jackson's most effective, playing aggressive around the basket.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Anunoby. And it's rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Here's Payne. Hart with the defensive effort.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Anunoby against Morant. His shot that time not on target. Knicks trail by 4. Pass to Bridges. Here's Achua. Robinson in the post. Back to Anunoby. Fires the three. Anunoby with another miss. For Memphis, they've gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. And it's Morant missing. New York has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Outside Achua. No one near him. Hits the front of the rim and out. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Pass to Wells. Beyond the arc. Kept alive. Here's Edey. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Edey's got his second basket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Anunoby for 3. Knocks it down from distance. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. It's the Grizzlies up 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Memphis.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the small forward position. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Now here's Anunoby. Robinson passes to Anunoby. Robinson in the post. They shoot again! Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Jackson. Deflected! Fast break, New York. Anunoby with it. To the paint. Here's Robinson. Uses the glass on the layup. Robinson's got 6 points.
That's pretty much a power play for Robinson. He's got the ability to just shrug off the defenders.
Morant, the pass to Wells. Here's Edey. Robinson defending. The jump hook. Edey, that's good. He's got 6. New York trailing. Here's Bridges. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 5 rebounds in the game. Morant against Bridges. Kicks it out to Payne. Back to Morant. And stolen by Bridges. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Bridges. And the Knicks lead by 1. The jump hook. Edey, that's good. Edey's gotten 4 this quarter. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, BA, and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pass to Wells. Outside Bane. Launches it. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now a 4-point Grizzly lead.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
New York, again, can't hit.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Driving to the basket. Now Jackson. Over Achua. Jackson can't get it to go.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Now here's Bridges. Still without a bucket. It's tipped. Here's Morant. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Knicks trail by 4. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Achua. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Ja slices through. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Bridges finds Anunoby. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Anunoby's got 12 points in the game. 1:25 left in the second quarter. Morant with it, now guarded by Achua. Jackson outside. Here's Edey. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Hart. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Hart's got his first basket.
Not stopping on his way in, Hart going through the defense.
Ja Morant, little floater is good.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Robinson, and he takes it in for the layup.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in it. Off a very nice feed. Robinson's gotten 4 this quarter. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
Anunoby passes to Bridges. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Ja Morant picks one up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Two shots.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Yeah, every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Wells misses. Now here's Achua. Here's Robinson. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Grizzlies up by 3. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, without question, OG Anunoby displaying all his skills today.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
On the court right now for the Knicks, they've got Josh Hart, OG Anunoby out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Precious Achua, and it's Robinson in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Morant. Morant elevates at the rim.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Achua passes to Robinson. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Morant with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively from deep pain. And Anunoby pulls it down. New York has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Bridges. Here's Robinson. Goes up again. Bridges passes to Robinson. And at last, they get one to fall. Robinson's got 10 points in the game.
Well, he's a physical big down low, and I think he expects this kind of traffic around him as Mitchell Robinson comes through.
Fires in the triple, and the Grizzlies lead by 3.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And then Morant with the jam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Pass to Bridges. Now here's Robinson. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And the dunk by Jackson.
An opportunistic player. When Jackson sees an alley-oop opportunity, he doesn't pass it up.
They get the rebound. And here's Robinson. Back to Achua. 6 to shoot to halt the run. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Morant against Achua. Robinson with a steal. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Robinson with it. It's blocked. They get it back, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bane. That's his first foul. Three-pointer, Bridges. New York, no good that time either. Grizzlies lead by 7. A good look from Bain. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got his 9th assist of the game now.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Right side Hart. The rebound by Edey. Edey's, and so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. And the dunk by Jackson.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. And the shot goes in.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Anunoby against Morant. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Achua's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Bridges. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Outside Morant. Pass to Edey. There's a minute 17 left to play in the 3rd quarter. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Robinson. Takes it inside. That one goes in. Robinson's got 6 points in the quarter.
The momentum that Robinson had on that drive, he just comes crashing through the defense.
New York has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Outside Hart. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Sinks the tray.
Does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Robinson can't hit. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Wells. That three's off the mark. Knicks trail by 8. Hart finds Anunoby. Back to Hart. Ja Morant grabs a miss. Here he goes. Whoa! Ja dropping the hammer.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read. Calls his own number and then sends it home.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Grizzlies out in front, up 10. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Hart passes to Towns. 3-pointer, no good. Grizzlies lead by 10. The drive by Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
Towns. The shot from the low post is good.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Morant against Anunoby. Pass to Edey. Good work defensively by Towns. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Achua. The rebound by Jackson. Here's Morant. And down it goes. 2 points. Morant's got 4 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
That call will be against Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul of the game. Kennard, he's checked in for Memphis. Pippen comes in for Morant. No coverage that time.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, you can add it to the list.
Pass to Edie. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Outside Hart with the drive, and the layup falls.
Putting the speed to work that time. Hart just flying down the lane.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Edie. There's a screen. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Edie, covered by Towns. Fades and shoots. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Achua finds Towns. The rebound by Edie. Memphis leading by 7. Kennard for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. And Anunoby gets it to go. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And he drives in, kicks it out to Kennard. Here's Wells. He's covered by Hart. Wells, the pass to Kennard. No good again that time.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
Well, they stacked up everything to get to this point. Now they have to shift into overdrive.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Pass to Towns. Lots of room. The rebound by Edie. Memphis leading. Jackson outside. Over Anunoby. And again, it's Memphis missing. Now here's Bridges. Tight defense on him. Achua for 3. They got the rebound. Kicks it out Towns. The wide open shot is on the money.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Pass to Edie. Now Jackson. Here's Pippen. Jackson with a screen on Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. An excellent opportunity here.
Seizing the lead right now would be huge.
Down low.
Yes! There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Pass to Edie. Deflects the pass. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's Anunoby. Money.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
They're pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Morant, he's checked in for Pippen.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
Second team.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second. And that brings him within 2 here. Towns outside. There's the drive. It's Hart on the wing. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Towns. Clock at 6. From the high post. Kennard with the rebound. Left side Morant. Jackson for 3. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Just in the nick of time. The winner at the buzzer. It doesn't get any better.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson, and both backcourts in this one stand cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. And it's Garland in at the 1. Pass to Garland. Stolen. In transition. Here's Wells, guarded by Garland. Wells misses. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. We talked about how his team is prepared to defend against Darius Garland, and coach said we need to communicate and stay on our toes defensively, whether it's scoring or passing the ball. Garland is a creative player who knows how to manipulate opposing defenses. We should be able to hear his defense talking tonight, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Garland, the pass to Strus. Mobley, a screen on Morant. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Wells. Good, and the setup by Morant.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
The drive by Garland. The rebound by Edey. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. From deep, Payne. Cavaliers with a rebound. Well, if you went into the lab and created the perfect wing, it might be Desmond Bane, coach.
Well, Brian, this guy's so strong. He can guard bigger guys, and his three-point numbers are crazy. Desmond Bane, well over a 40% three-point shooter for his career.
And it's Mitchell, the miss.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Edey, that's good.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
Outside Strus. Inside, here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Count it, good.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. No good on the 3. Memphis leading by 3. Here's Payne. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Pass to Allen. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Edey. The Grizzlies have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Morant looking for an opening. And then Morant with the jam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
And here's Memphis. They're on a 12-4 run. In close. And there are the Grizzlies with another bucket.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
Garland. Here's Allen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Allen's got his second basket.
And Allen is a high IQ player, one who understands when he should try to score. Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Grizzlies lead by 6. Down low. Pass to Edey. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Allen. And it's Allen with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Edey's got his 4th rebound in this one. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kicks it out to Jackson from outside the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
For 3, Allen. Allen missing again. And here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Hey guys, the Grizzlies pretty much in control here.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Stan, certain NBA teams take on the identity of their home. Like the Grizzlies, for example, they call Memphis Grind City.
Well, Brian, I think it's a perfect fit.
Wow! Put that in the dunk contest!
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Stolen by Strus. In transition, here they come. Fires the 3, and Cleveland another 3.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Morant against Garland. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
All right, Stan, as you look around the league, who stands out as the best perimeter defender right now?
There's so many good ones. OG Anunoby might be the most versatile. Drew Holiday, Derek White, KCP. Don't forget about guys like Aaron Gordon and Herb Jones, also outstanding.
Well, Allen is usually the last stop the ball makes, but he selflessly gives it up to a wide-open guy. Of rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Garland. Allen outside. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now here's Morant. Ten points for him. Jackson outside. Garland against Morant. Morant with the slam!
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Jackson outside. Morant against Garland. Lets it go from deep. Oh, a bomb from Ja.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that 3.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Here's Garland. Off the left rim and out.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Morant. Fantastic finish inside by Moran.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Here's Moran, and he drives in. Oh, there's Moran with the slam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And here's Memphis. They're on a 15-6 run. And he jams it down right on top of Jared Allen.
One of the faster players in the league, end to end. I mean, few people can run with Moran.
Here's Allen. The Grizzlies pull it in.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Pass to Mobley. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edey. 30 seconds left in the first half. And the shot is good by Garland.
Rise and fire. I just love how assertive Garland is on offense.
Ja steps on the gas. And then Morant with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Allen outside. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Allen's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And for Allen, it's about getting to his spots. When he's doing this, he's capable of catching fire.
Nice move. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And Morant drops them both. 7 seconds left to play in the half. Just 3 on the clock. And Allen gets it to go. Allen's got 14. And we've reached halftime in this one. It's the Grizzlies. They lead by 13. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the 1. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 11.
What a fantastic pass from Garland. This is why his guys really enjoy playing with him.
Kicks it out to Jackson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Cavaliers trail by 10. And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
Morant with it. He's picked up by Garland. Morant taking no chances on the flush.
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
Allen with a screen on Morant. Garland, no good. Grizzlies lead by 12. 90 seconds into the second half now. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Allen drives. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And that was a clear message coming from Jared Allen. Get out of the way.
Morant, the pass to Bain. Back to Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Morant. Over Strus. And it's Morant missing. Cavaliers trail by 12. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
You're showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Here's Morant. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. At one point, they led by 16. And again, it's Memphis missing. Cavaliers trail by 12. Here's Garland. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
Cleveland shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. So Memphis ends up going with a new group. No good on the second free throw. Here's Huff. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. Cleveland has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
And we see this night in and night out. Garland making things happen.
Cleveland shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. Garland hits them both. Grizzlies lead by 9. To the right side. Here's Stevens. On target from range.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Right side, Garland. Outside for Mitchell. Allen in the high post. Mobley up top. The three ball. Huff pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pippen, the pass to Huff. Here's Pippen. To the left wing. Here's the pick. Just 5 to shoot. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Here's the floater. On the wing, Strus. 11 points in the game. Knocks down the long J.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
To the paint. It's tipped. It's stolen by Garland. And here's the fast break. The 3 is up. The Grizzlies pull it in. Here's Pippen. Oh, rejected by Allen.
What a difference maker defensively. Allen just controlling the airspace.
From deep, Mobley. Aldama grabs the board. Memphis leading by 7. Kennard on the wing. Launches it. Buries it from 3. Kennard's got his first 3 points of the game. Well, the Cavaliers shooting a disappointing 38%. Now here's Garland. Defense is right there. Pass to Allen. Hey, expanding his range. No good on the shot. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Grizzlies, up 10. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Memphis has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. We've got Santi Aldama, and it's Kennard in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Here's Pippen, guarded by Garland. Pass to Huff. Clock at 5. Shoots over Allen. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Takes the 3. Aldama grabs the board. Memphis leading by 10. There's the drive. Here's Huff. To the middle. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Left side, Garland. Outside, Strus. For 3, Allen. Nails it from 3. Allen's got 19 points. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. And Memphis shooting has been tremendous. 63% for the game and scoring with confidence. Pass to Huff. Over Allen. Huff, good. And the Grizzlies lead by 9.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. And so he hits the technical free throw. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Out to Garland. Allen with a screen on Morant. 5 on the clock. Here's Garland. And another miss by Cleveland. Grizzlies lead by 8. Kicks it out to Jackson. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell. Mobley outside. Outside Strus. Here's the 3. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Morant. Here's Edey, covered by Mobley. Here's Edey, shoots over Mobley, and it's Edey missing. Mitchell finds Garland. Back to Mitchell. From downtown. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
Mitchell has everything, including that 3-point shot.
Let's go with a 3. And it's Edey missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Garland. Back to Mitchell. And stolen by Bane. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. That one goes in. And the Grizzlies lead by 7.
Yeah, the play naturally finds Jackson because he's so well positioned. He's right where his team needs him.
They grab their own miss. Out to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Morant. Garland with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. It's scooped up. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Allen outside. He tries for 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. Edey's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Outside Morant. Oh, rejected by Allen. And he's able to get it back. Edey for 3. Drains the triple.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Grizzlies.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
Oh! Wow!
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
There's 38 seconds left in the game. Three-pointer. Cavaliers with the rebound. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
17 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Now Morant. And so Memphis takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Overrun.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Overrun.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Overrun.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Overrun.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has